I'm getting hyped for Strixhaven too. Definitely. It's gonna be awesome, I hope. Hey, Griddle! Alright. I realized I don't get to wear my turtle's hat much longer. I'm still gonna wear it on occasion just because it's so great. But, yeah. I'm gonna wear my turtle's hat. And maybe Turtles will be kind to us if we decide to do a draft of that. We do have a premiere draft of this to go. Alright, this one. Okay. Alright. Actually, I want to look at it a little more. It's the cat. I clipped his nails last night. He gets rewards when he gets his nails clipped. It's really adorable. He actually likes it. Okay. He's not happy. He really doesn't like the back claws, but we didn't do the back claws this time because they weren't in need. So that was good. All right, let's do this. Okay. He decided, by the way, like, remember how I had the, like, the ninja deck out, all, nicely organized and, like, put on the table? Well, he decided that that was not acceptable, so he put everything on the ground. So I played 100 card pickup. Because my cat's a douche. So I'm still kind of sorting it back again. Which is less than ideal. Alright, we do have an opponent, so I want to get to that in a second. Alright. Okay. I have all three of my colors, that's kind of cool. Burgles. Need 4 mana in this deck, so I do have a Bushwhack. So I think we let this go. Loot's cool. Alright. Horn Beetle. Okay, they might have a refute here. That would be annoying. So I think we play Wary Thespian. Okay, they don't have it, so I should have... well, we'll see. Alright, so then when we play this... and... go next to combat, attack with the Horn Beetle, I think. If they had the Flash 2 one, it would have paused, I think. I'm gonna leave this back. Oh, they have a treetop of their own. Okay. We'll protect the loot for now. Okay. So let's see what they do here. Oh, that piece of crap. Shit. Okay, and I can't pump this enough to be able to punch it with, like, to fight it and survive. If I pump this to 4 prior to blocks, then this will get a counter, and we bushwhack the Thespian on this. Or I can play this and we still bushwhack the Thespian. I think they play this and still bushwhack. Could bushwhack first and then actually ambush wolf it. I misplayed this. I need to drink my caffeine. I need to drink my caffeine so much. Ugh, that's so bad. All right. Okay, so basically I needed to bushwhack that first and then ambush wolf it away because they could have recursion, and that's just stupid. So, Bacon to buy the snare spinner. Okay. All right. But yeah, that was very dumb, and I need to think harder. Okay. Let me pull the tea, because I need this caffeine to actually hit very badly. We're not attacking here because I want the wolf to continue pumping the horn beetle for now. But yeah, okay. I need to wake up. So basically, for those of you who are wondering, like, if I didn't explain it very well, I was gonna kill that anyway, 2 for 1ing myself, and the 3-1 didn't matter anymore because I had no longer planned to pump it, but I forgot that. That was bad. So I forgot to, like, I should have just killed... The problem is they're in black, so they will have recursion, potentially. So I need to worry about that coming back now, whereas I wouldn't if I had ambush wolfed it post. I needed to fight first and then ambush wolf. And see how that goes. You have 4 cards in hand, so I'm not looking great here if loot dies. Banshee. -1/-1? Or did something die? Oh, okay. Alright, let's... I don't want to get the elves down, but I think we just loot. Nah, that's wrong. You don't want to do that necessarily. Because that thing comes back as a 4 thing, so you want to block with it just as it is. Pump the other stuff. Well, Meteor Golem goes to the bottom. We got an Archmage here, which is kind of cool. Alright, there's a Bushwhack. I need that Snare Spinner off the board. But nothing currently punches it except the Horn Beetle, which I really don't want to lose. So for now... So we have the, we have Bite Down. That would do it later. We also have Meteor Golem and Eaten Alive. And Witness Protection. So I'm going to just keep looting for now. Still can't drink this. It's too hot. God damn it. I need the caffeine. Oh, man. All right. They have a lot of land out. there's bite down. So they might have removal here, and that does suck. So I think we do bite down on the Elfsworn on the snare spinner. The problem is they might have -1, oh, and that would really, really suck too. Fudge. All right, we're still doing it. Okay. So I could kill the Banshee or the and then... Okay, hold on. So basically, what I could do is bushwhack, 2 for 1 myself here, witness protection this, and attack with a horn beetle. I'm a little worried that they're gonna have like a blasphemous edict, and I'm gonna regret not doing stuff. Okay. Cure is interesting. Yes, yeah, the green screen is having a grand old time. Oh, I don't want to, though. I'm not playing this well because I feel like doing crazy things. Okay. Oh, good! I found my land! Alright. But yeah, the green screen... So basically, this thing is... Hold on. Hold on. So we have... It's exactly the color, basically, of the green screen behind me. So it's going to show you... It's going to show you exactly that. This hilarious, and I love it. So I won't get to wear it that often after the Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles go, so I'm trying to like enjoy myself. Because yes, it does show it does go right through with the green screen, and then it changes color based on what's in the background. So it makes me happy. All right, here we go. Can I drink this yet? I need caffeine. Yeah, it's on the cusp of being too hot, but it'll work. Okay. I need to reorganize this thing. Yeah, TMNT. Obviously not the favorite set of many people. Not my favorite set either, but still fun. And I love TMNT, the original, so. Yes, that is... Oh, hydrating, yes. I'll do the water, because, because the, tea is a little hot still. Huh. Okay, not great. Not great, Bob. But we've got the Witness Protection of the Beastkin on 3. So we'll hope this works. FG... Okay. To reorganize the darn lands. Because the cat put everything on the floor. Alright. It would be great here, Land War Elves. Aw. I am going to go fetch up the black sword. I do need double green, but we do have 7 more green sources, but I think I should fetch up the black source now so that we can eat live if we do get it. It also makes sure we hit our land drops for this Archmage. Oh, Spectral Sailor's good. Okay. But yeah, on the play versus the draw is a little rough. But what can you do? Almost done. Okay. Okay, so there's the draw 2 deck, and they've got a great start. I am going to play this out. I could Witness Protection the Strix Lookout, or the Sailor, whichever one, here. And maybe that's correct. But what I really want to get is the little Mystic that poops out fairies, if that's what they have. Yeah, this is a soup mug, but I use it for tea because I like lots of tea. Alright, Beastkin first. They're gonna Strix Lookout here, it looks like. Or not. We'll see. This is Earl Grey. Hot. Because I would love to be Picard. Okay, anyway. Think twice. Okay. Astro Smasher, thank you so much for the tier 1. 42 months. Holy shit. Thank you so much for your support of the stream. I really appreciate it. You are amazing. Alrighty then. If I draw a land, I want it to be green. I don't want to draw another island or a swamp or blah, so... Let's see how this goes. Discards 2 cards. Alright. We want to keep Dwynen because Dwynen has reach. I would love to keep Witness Protection, but I think we ditch these two. Okay, Kiora's not bad. I do think we play this out first. Then do Kiora, and then we have Snakeskin Veil up. Discard 2 cards. But I don't want to. I absolutely don't... I mean, I do want to because Kiora gets bigger and we can protect her with Snakeskin Veil. This really sucks. I think we discard Dwynen and the land. Keep the Snare Spinner. Attack with this. That really sucks, because I wanted to play this, but I think I just have to hope that we can still get there with the Kiora and the snakeskin veil protecting it. Ugh. It's a lot of flyer. Okay, so my best draw is in a forest. So I can treetop snare spinner and hold up a snakeskin veil for that. Oh, bite down's good, but... Alright, so they have one card in hand. They have a think twice. We're gonna treetop snare spinner. I assume this is fake your own death or something to pump the infestation stage when we attack that, but we're gonna attack with this. I can't protect anything. We're gonna pray. But we're in bad situation here. Like, maybe I should have ditched this. It's so much more value, though, and if we draw another land, given our hand, but... Maybe I should have ditched that, kept the Dwayne... No. I kept the snare spinner, so... Alright, so we are going to block... So fake your own death. What is this? We're gonna block this. Oh, it could be yeah, Banshee. God damn it. Well, actually, killing Kiora is fine. That's great. Okay, hold on. We're doing okay now. So... Well, I mean, that's not great. It's not great. I don't want it happening, but... that's alright. So Snare Spinner should have blocked that in that case, if that's what they really wanted to kill. So the question is, can I... yeah, I think we do... I think we do this. And hope. I think this is our best possible, like, I gotta... Snare Spinner blocks Elemental, Archmage blocks Banshee, and we pretend. Ugh. Well, that's probably GG. Damn. Okay. Well, I could also bite down on the Banshee with the Snare Spinner and then hold up Snakeskin Veil. That's kind of my only other option. Damn. Yeah, maybe I misplayed that there. Yeah, probably lose. They have us 2 draws here, potentially, so... Okay, so that was... They needed to have the removal with 1 card in hand, and it was the bounce. I think I played it right on the... At least on the where the Archmage was concerned. I think that was my best case, if I could possibly do it. Apothecary Stomper is best draw. that's just the land. Okay. Okay, so I think... So I could have ditched the Archmage instead of the Dwynen, so I had another flying block... reach blocker. But I didn't have the double green if I ditched the green at that point. Huh. They had to have the removal that turn. They had to have the bounce for the 3/6. Otherwise, our next turn was going to be amazing. And that blocked the 5/3, and we already had the spinner to block the 3/4. I think I had to go for it there. I think that was there, but like... Because I don't think I could sit and bushwhack and hold up... Bushwhack the 3/4 and hold up the thing. Yeah, I don't... That doesn't work. If I bushwhack the Banshee, I lose the spider. Yeah. Maybe the discards were wrong. Hmm. Hmm. Isn't it great? Thank you, Andrew. Really appreciate it. It's here right because I'm actually cold. And for fun. I'm hoping this tea is gonna warm me up, but I have my sweatshirt here too. I need the caffeine to hit too. This is taking time. All right. Boop boop boo. Very helpful. Sage. I need to draw more gas, please. La la la. Oh, that's a problem. Okay, we can witness protection it though. Yeah. Need more gas, please. They have 5 cards still in hand. Hmm. Alright. I assume a Macabre Waltz is in my future at some point. Oh, Fiendish Panda also works. Alright, Rogue's Passage is a card. I mean, it's not really gas, but it does stuffs. So Fiendish Panda can get the Sky Knight Squire back. I think we just attack with this, although if they do gain life, this gets worse for me. Yeah, I'm gonna do this. Alright. Unfortunately, we don't have any gas. We just have lands. So the Rogue's Passage is nice, but whatever we Rogue's Passage likely dies against the black-white deck. So we really need actual cards. That is sort of a thing. I'll do it. I can't believe we drew 2 more land with that. That's kind of rough. Or wait, one more, because I still had one in the hand. 1 more land with that.
Bonjour tout le monde.
Oh my gosh, thank you so much, Vaughn the Great! Thank you so much for the tier 1, I really appreciate it. Thank you so much for your support of the stream. Oh man, another Banishing Light? Okay. Ow. Destroy your own Banishing Light! Aw. They saw the line. Hey, Vaughn! Alright. Let's hope we draw an instant for the Archmage, I guess. Like, a good instant. I suppose that's our best potential stuff. We could also draw, like, Meteor Golem to kill a Banishing Light or something. I don't know. Or another fucking land. Is there any reason to hang on to it? Yes, Kiora. Okay. I want to attack with this. Would it Eastlake Cathar and helpful? I don't think so. All right. Okay. No, you have an exile? You drew a... Eaten alive? That sucks. Oh, come on! What the fuck, dude? I only have 16 lands, there's 21 cards left! I hate you. I hate you so much. Yeah, all lands, exactly. Unfortunately, I think this is gonna be a loss. I'm gonna play out the land because I want to be able to, if I draw something next turn, I want to be able to play it and use the Rogue's Passage, so I really think we're dead. Nice 6 lands. Same number of cards as we have. RNGesus, yeah, we'll try, but it does look like they have something here. Yeah. Oh, this sucks. Yeah, they kind of should have been flunging most of the time. This sucks. You can't be fucking serious. Well, Arena says fuck you and your 16 lands. Nope. Go away. We even drew 3 cards, but there was still another land still in there. That sucked. Network error, unable to claim prize. Please try again later. What? Did you all see that? No prize? Hold on. I mean, there's 3 foundations packed, but that might have been from... I don't think that's from yesterday. I think that's from that... I think it might have done... Ugh. I don't know. Alright, do we want to play Foundations or do we want to play Ninja Turtles? I have a ton in packs unopened, sorry. But I do think that I emptied all of the extras last stream, so we should... I think the 2 is from here. You vote Foundations? Okay. Anybody else have a preference? Two for Foundations? Sure, let's do it. What the f- I'm taking a screenshot. I'm gonna restart Arena and see whether that fixes it. Pop, I'll show you Ninja Turtles after this. Depending on what people want. I try to do as much as the usually as much as like the chat wants. Asset error detected. Really? Plus bucket. Wizard says Arena is finally out of beta. Nice lie, Resolutes. All right, let's see if we can actually join now. I already ran a repair on the thing just in case. Yeah, see, it entered me. It just, and it spent the gems. It just didn't even... All right, well, we'll see how it goes. Okay, so let me continue to figure this deck out a little bit. Oh, we're almost there. Nice. Okay. Castle creeping, command tower goes there, clear water goes there, dark water drowned, escape tunnel, fetid pools, no, fairy conclave goes before that. Yay. Halamar, Morphic, Ottawa, river, rogues, shipwreck, sunken, Takanuma. No, Tainted Isle goes first. Well, we could meme with extravagant replication. We could take Immolator, Helpful Hunter, Felling Blow, Stab. I do love memeing with this card. What do you want, chat? Nothing here is very exciting. Extravagant Multiplication is a little bit slow because it does nothing when you pay 6 mana. Helpful Hunter is very good because you just draw a card. It's very nice. Goes in, you know, any white deck. Heartfire Immolator is a fine card in red. Raise the Past is fine, but not always something you want to run heavily. I probably should meme just to see what happens here. Like, I think Heartfire and Helpful Hunter and Felling Blow are all correct picks, but, like, they're not strong, and we'll see what we can do. Ooh, Celestial Armor. There must have been 3 rares and mythics in this pack. I hate play boosters. Banishing Light, Golem, Skeleton, Bouncer. Replication goes really well with Bouncer and Meteor Golem. It also goes really well with Banishing Light. Skeleton blocks forever. I feel like Meteor Golem's a little too expensive at this point. I feel like I want that Banishing Light. And then to stick with the white, because this is the stronger card, or the Big Fin. So many things have ETBs, though, that Big Fin isn't always great. It is good. It is very good. But I think the stronger of my 2 cards is the armor right now, so I'm going to take the Banishing Light and stick with the white. Hero's Downfall, Fiendish Panda, and Healer's Hawk? Jesus. If I take the Fiendish Panda and go into black-white, the next picks are mostly black-white. So, but I think I'm still going to take the... So I could just take the Healer's Hawk for that reason. I'm still going to take the Hero's Downfall, because it's just a good removal spell. This requires a life gain synergy set, and, you know, of cards, and so it can be very good, but it, you know, the Hero's Downfall will always be very good. The Hawk is fine too, but I think we take this. Oh, shit. Okay. God, I want that Helpful Hunter as well. All right, so black is open. Let's take an Eaten Alive. Make your move also good. I wouldn't mind that. Wheeling it probably won't. Hungry Hippo. Ooh, that's a late Nessian Horn Beetle. I'm taking the Hungry Hippo, though. Phyrexian Arena? Let's go! Okay, Soul Caller here. Replication out. Well, I mean, we don't actually know whether I'm going to be in white, but I'm definitely going to be in black. So... The cool thing about Hungry Hippo is you can sacrifice one of your own creatures and then harvester it back to get the ETB again. Cool. Ooh, Blood Witch and Plunderer. I'm going to take the Blood Witch first because it gains some life for the Phyrexian Arena to offset the Phyrexian Arena. So we're going to do that. Temple of Deceit, Undercity Sewer. Okay. Alright. Taking somebody's Broken Wings because... blah. Okay. Takanuma Temple... Undercity, Ground, Full Wrath, Stronghold, and Watery Grave. Okay, we're good. So, the lands are sorted again after the cat's tragic accident there. Alright, we'll take a Dwynen's Elite. Again, we are not committed to white. We passed a lot of white, a couple Helpful Hunters, and a few other things there. So yeah, we'll see. Hey, Christmas! We'll see how it goes. Ooh, loot. Okay, so here's the... Okay. Click. Alright. So I can take Bacon to a Pie here and be perfectly happy, but I think loot is strong enough... There's a Blossoming Sands, too. That's actually interesting. I really like Bacon to a Pie, especially with this Harvester, but we don't have a lot of creatures, and loot is so damn strong. And green seemed far more open than white, and I could splash the Celestial Armor. Because Banishing Light doesn't synergize with most of what we want to do. We want to kill their things. We don't actually want to exile their things under an enchantment. I'm going to take the loot here over the Bacon to a Pie. I will probably miss that Bacon to a Pie, but I'm going to take it here. Mischievous Mystic and a Braid are kind of the 2 strongest cards after that in the pack. I have opened several of these when I'm nowhere near red. Dazzling Angel, Sarah Angel, really, really good. We are taking Nighthawk. Rex Sage is okay. Yeah, here we go. Stab here over bushwhack. Because I don't know whether you even have a second color. Yeah, we'll take stab. Oh man, another Sarah Angel? There's also Blossoming Sands here, which would allow me to... Loot isn't a splashable card, but the Celestial Armor is. So if I go green as a base... I'm seeing so much white here, though, but we won't see it in the final pack, I believe, because the final pack was... The first pack was heavily crushed. Could just take Burglar Rat. Sarah is so strong. Alright, I'm gonna take it in spec. We'll see. Alright, Sunblessed Healer over another Hungry Hippo. Alright, loot may not make it here. Ooh, another Helpful Hunter and a Heraldic Banner. Nice. Okay. Let's see. Yeah, loot isn't really splashable because of the double green on the activated ability. I could try to push for it with a Jungle Hollow, but I don't think that's correct at this point. I don't mind a Fake Your Own Death, but I think we actually want the Campus Guide because we have so many double blacks and now a double white that I want to make sure my mana's good. Alright, Prideful Parent over Pilfer and Swiftfoot Boots. I don't really want to run this. Maybe Juggernaut? Yeah, I'm gonna take Juggles here. Cobb Waltz is a good pickup. Juggles Part 2, The Return, The Revenge. Alright, I passed a lot of life gain synergies, including the Dazzling Angel and another Sarah Angel, which isn't life gain synergies, but is white and good. I'm worried I won't get a lot of white in the last pack, but that's okay, because we're primarily black anyway. So we're gonna hope that the black is still open. That said, we do know that the Fiendish Panda was taken, so it is likely that at least one other person is in black. Soul Shackled is a really nice pickup. I will run that over a Juggernaut. But we'll see what we get in the last pack. Etherized last pick? That's probably wrong. Okay, so now we have a lot of options. Okay. I do like having an Arbiter. That is nice, but the second Helpful Hunter is super sweet, and there's a Scoured Barrens to make my mana better. Pup is fine. Burglar Rat's fine. So, like, if we could wheel any of those, we'd be super happy about it. I do think I want a top end. Quandary is shit. Quandary is, if you are ahead, it's great. If you're behind, it's ass. It does nothing on 5 mana, and it's just, yeah, no. Quandary's a trap. Alright, we'll take it. Ooh, Squad Rallier. I would run that over Juggernaut. I think I want another stab here, though. That's close. Yeah, I'll take another stab. Ooh, this pack is sexy. I only have one recursion piece here. No, 2. We have Cobb Waltz. So the Billowing Shriek Mass is fine. Especially if we want to find targets for this. But I think actually it's Burglar or second Eaten Alive. I think I'm going to take... I'm going to take second Eaten Alive here. There's also Luminous Rebuke, which is a fine card. Tragic Banshee is a nice pickup. Prideful would be good. Hungry Hippo would be good. How many 5-drops do I want, though? Meh. Ooh, Panda. Do I gain life? Just the Nighthawk and the Blood Witch, right? No, we got Sunblessed Healer as well, and a little bit there. And it can just get something back. I think that's fine. I don't think we want the Revenge or these for now. Cut of Juggles. And the Soul Shackled gains life, actually. Burglar Rat's a good pickup here. Skeleton is super sweet with the Hungry Hippo. Maybe we can get the other one on the wheel. Probably not. Don't think we're on this Juggernaut either. Veteran's fine. So is Goldvein Pick. That is a super late tatty. Veteran, we don't go wide enough for it, maybe. I'll take it as an option. I don't think the Goldvein Pick makes it in. I don't think we go wide enough for this. This is a Boros card through and through, but it's possible. Ooh! Yeah, I think we take this over Mischievous Pup. Absolutely. Yeah, I don't think Dauntless makes it. Yeah, Quandary's not good. You the times that you feel that Quandary is good is when you are so far ahead already, unfortunately. If they get off to any kind of a fast start, it's just dead in your hand. Do I want this? I might play that. Probably not, but I might. Incidental life gain? A rallier. Rallier. Okay. But yeah, there's also a lot of instances where they have a lot of cards in hand and they're just like, sure, I'll discard a card, it's fine. Yeah, the lowest win rate for, for foundations. That does not surprise me. Yeah, I definitely want to cut the veteran because we want to minimize the double white in the deck. Okay, it's not a bad deck. It's not super exciting either, though. This Fiendish Phantom may not be worth running. So, Nighthawk, Arbiter, Soul Shackled, Blood Witch triggering on dying, Healer. Oh. I mean, it still gets back like a Helpful Hunter. That's probably still fine. And we do want to keep all these life gain synergies in the deck because of Hyrexian Arena. Okay. All right. And yeah, I still like keeping the campus guide. The reason being, again, that our mana is going to be a little bit rough for... We got to make sure we have a plains, but we're going to need to run a real heavy preponderance of black because we have so many double black. So, I think the Squad Rallier, unfortunately, I think as good as it is here, I probably have to let it go. The Prideful Parent is actually not where we want to be. Two Bodies is really nice for the Ghoul and the Blood Witch, though. I don't really want to cut these, but it's possible that Soul Caller goes. We have the Macabre Waltz, and the Fiendish Panda gets back something small. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. We have a lot of small things for the Hungry Hippo to eat anyway. I'm gonna cut the Prideful Parent at the very least. Sarah's gonna be tough on the mana, but again, we are still... Actually, Banishing Light might be a cut. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5... never mind. Banshee? I want to cut the campus guide, but I'm pretty sure I can't. No, Soul Shotgun gains life, and it actually is very useful against opposing reanimation type things or things that care about like stuff in the graveyard at all. There's a lot of reanimation in the format that you really just want that card out of their graveyard. And it gains life as well, which is really important with our Phyrexian Arena and our lovely Fiendish Panda here. I think it's between the Banshee and the Soul Caller. I think the Angel's just good enough to, even though it's double white, I think it's good enough to run. I would normally cut it because it's the hardest thing on our mana. Like, worst case, I can play this just for as a 3-1 lifelinker, but like, I could play it at 4 if I have double white, but this one requires double white. It's very close, but I think it's still... Yeah, I think probably Banshee goes. Ah, Banshee's so good. It's one of these two, I believe. Or I could let one stab go. But I want to run 16 lands, so I think it has to be a 5-drop. I think the reanimation is better for us than the Banshee here. We do have a lot of removal. Some of it exiles, unfortunately, but that does mean that we can sacrifice something and then use our Harvester to get back whatever we sacrificed. But yeah, I think we have removal that is unconditional, a lot of it, so that's really good. And then I think we just run like this, and then I think we cut out Plains. And Sarah's going to be a little bit of a tough ask, but I think this is correct. It's close. All right. Quandary, by the way, is fun in EDH. But 1v1, it's really kind of a win more at that point. All right. I have to sort these. So creatures at 3. You two. They get all dusty going on the floor, too. Good job, cat. All right, 2, 3. Oh, man, that's a split sleeve. Oh, man. All right. I will have to fix that. Do we have any spare sleeves in the extras packs here? Yes, we do. Okay, good. Oh, that's another one of those. Thank goodness. Alright, that's trash. Well... That's what I have to say about that. Well, we got the black, so at least we can play with most of our hand. Okay. People. All right, OP. You have a stab? Just took 8 hours to play it. Alright. Oh, good! Another swampy! Oh, this is, fun. 7 planes. There are 4 white cards left in the deck. Three white cards left in the deck. Hmm. Look, I can find a white source. Jesus Christ. Look at all that white. 14 cards in without a white source. Jesus Christ. All right. We have 7 white sources. Welcome to the stream, by the way. In case you have not seen us before, Arena tries to make our life as difficult as humanly possible. Sorry, as machinely possible. I probably did something extremely foul to its mother at some point in the past. I'm gonna keep this in case they have another burglar rat. Well, Arena waited till we had drawn 14 cards to give us give us something that gave us a white source, which was the campus guide. Again, I don't want them to fake your own death there. No attacks! End the turn! Aw. Poor Angel. Here I go. Um... Alright, they probably have fake your own death here. That's fine, I will discard a card. Heeple! Panda. This is foundations. Stop it. Healer to gain life or helpful to draw a card. Okay. Oh, it's if you attacked this turn, they have something. Sure. Nope. Okay. Why wouldn't you leave this back to block the healer then? I'm confused. Confuzzled. I'm wearing my hat because I am a little chilly. I'm almost chilly enough to put on the sweater, but oh, hi. Should be a pity if I had two removal in my hand. Why would you tap like that? Why would you leave two white open? Ah. Okay, so anyway, if that weren't the end of the game, I'd be really pissed at Auto Tapper right now. Because... so here, view battlefield. So what I want to do at their end of turn is also sacrifice the resembling skeleton and bring it back. And I can't do that if... Well, actually, I can still. Because this is colorless. It's not black. I forgot. So I still would be pissed at Auto Tapper, though, because I'd rather have two black up. But anyway, we can ditch this... pull it back into play, and this will be a 5/5. And then we Banishing Light this and just attack. But yeah, right. But yeah, I don't think they should have attacked with the 1/1 prior to that. Forgot that the ghoul isn't black to sacrifice. Okay. All right. I will be right back. I'm going to get a little snacky and be right back. And then we'll see if we can make it to Mythic. Where are we? Oh, where we've been the past 3 streams. Okay. All right. All right. All right. I see how it goes. I see how it goes. All right. Be right back. Like 2 minutes. Alright, fed the cat too. Here we go. Do-do-do-do. Hmm. Okay. Okay. Draw 2 and or just a good card. I'm gonna make sure I hit the black source. The second one. Beastkin? Oh boy. Hmm. So I'm doing this because we have 3 other pieces, well, 2 other pieces of removal in our hand. The Sailor takes 4 to activate, and they don't have any payoff for it currently. Sure. So if this is refute, or just a draw, that's the question. I think we Phyrexian Arena here so that if they refute, so be it. There it is. We want these to resolve, I think. More so. They could have Snakeskin Veil. Alright, we'll bring Skeleton back. That is the thing I need to kill. But they're going to be able to activate it this turn. So the question is, kill the Sailor or the Mystic? The Sailor does make the Mystic work, but the other stuff in the deck should also make it work. And the Sailor draws them into more things. That's interesting. Alright, we could lose this one, absolutely. We have a lot of... Yep, that would be one of the things that I was afraid of. I couldn't kill it anyway, because it has Ward 4, so there's that. Shit. Okay. Yep, okay. Coma is a hell of a drug. No, this card is dumb. You absolutely run this card every time. Alright, I need removal for the Sailor. So we need... Oh, come on! No, they're at 1? God fucking damn it. I just needed removal for the Sailor. So we have 2 stabs and an eaten alive in the deck that would have done it. Or if we drew Vengeful Blood Witch and we swung all, that would have done it too. No, 7 mana is easy in this format, it turns out. But we lose. God, got them to 1. That sucks. Coma came out just 1 turn too early. Oh, next one. No, that Coma is... You never don't run Coma. Green has ramp and land fetch and land fixing, so you're fine. And this format does let you get to 7 a lot of the time. Most of the time. 4-3. Sear Slicer. Okay. Oh yeah, no, I mean, standard's very different. You're right. Mono red, interesting. I played the campus guide out instead of the Far Action Arena because I really need to block stuffs and get the skeleton back. It'll just replace itself, but we'll put the skeleton back into play. Oh, they're in Gruul. Okay. I would like a stab for that goblin. Alright. I think we actually play this out. Because we have the waltz in hand still. Sucks that all our things have one toughness besides the Nighthawk, but okay. No, they're not mono red. They have green. They're just screwed. But they have a lot of plays anyway, it turns out. Care about Slicer or the Raider more? Probably the Raider. There's the green. No touchy. Aw. Well, we have this. No, no. Attack with that. Nighthawk is soloing this game. Yeah. Okay. Hmm. Up, down, up, down, up, down, up, down. Whee! What's AoE? Those 2-drops, some of the 2-drops that they got are only good if they like followed up with one of the wolves, for example, like the 4-2, because they can attack as 3/3s. So it is rough that they were missing green. Oh no, there's no like there's damage to all non-flyers, 2 damage to all non-flyers, but that as a pyroclasm type effect, but it's not it's not good for their deck. It's good for flyers. Witness protect. Okay. All right, I'm gonna get the thing twice out of their graveyard, even though they don't have any creatures in the graveyard, so I won't be able to drain them for 2. This is still the right play. Oh, I can't get a land. Even though if we draw the Sarah Angel, I won't be able to play it. But I can't afford to. Alright. Bounce the hungry, hungry hippo. We got it anyway. Damn. Alright. If they get something good here, I have to put the pressure on, I think. This sucks. Yep. That's fine. So I can banishing light. Okay, they're dead. Okay. There's nothing else I need to do here because there's nothing for flash at a 1 in green there. But like, if they had another play, we have the banishing light for the imprisoned in the moon, so we can just attack with both. Hellkite. I wish the prizes that they gave you were cards you didn't have. 4 of. That would be nice. But we have the complete Tarkir Dragonstorm set, so that, I mean, while that was a nice rare, like, it's not gems or anything. Oh well. Cheese, Grommet. Alright. Fudge. Okay, this is the sad thing about the planes. I got a mulligan this hand. Okay. I kind of want to keep this because we're going to be like throwing little things at them, but I could keep the 3 removal instead. Or I could let the go of the eggs eaten alive. It's actually the banishing light probably that I should let go. I guess I'm going to sacrifice this to the eaten alive. Then... yeah. No. I could hold this until they get to like 4 mana to do that, but I'm gonna be taking 1 damage unnecessarily for now. Uh-oh. Go, little putty tat, go. Oh, fuck, we're dead. Okay. That banishing light that we pitched, that was the game. I can't, I think it was still correct to do what we did. I'm so sad about... Well, they don't have any creatures. If they don't have any creatures, maybe I can somehow get there. It's just gonna be really difficult given that we're drawing only lands. Do I have anything to shuffle? Ah, fuck, we're dead. God damn it. Man. I can't play around this card, though. It was correct to keep the other things. Shit. Damn it. Okay, well, I mean, like I said, this is... They are also in green, so they do have access to enchantment destruction of their own, so who knows if I actually could have done it. Go, kitty, go! Fucking reach! So if I block here, this gets bigger. But I don't think we really care about that. We just want to preserve life total when we can. Son of a... Okay, Arena says... Fuck you. No, I'm not moving the equipment. I want to do things this turn. Hmm. I think we had enough mana to do both, though. Hmm. I wanted to keep this so I can cab waltz. Alright, I will not be able to pull the skeleton back because of the way the tapper went. If I played this out and had made the tapper without two black there, possibly could have done it. Hmm. That Blood Witch is very interesting. Hmm. No, we're still in serious trouble here in certain circumstances. So it may be that I shouldn't attack, but we have to try to get there. If they have trample or something like that, we're in deep shit. Oh, they're missing a color, is what they're telling me. I'm sorry. So if they have giant growth, I have to block with the Blood Witch as well. What do you think, chat? Do I block with the Blood Witch? If they have giant growth, though, then... Well, yeah, we're fine. 2 giant growth and we're dead, but I think we can't play around that. Okay. I don't think they have 2 giant growth, so we're not gonna play around that. We did have somebody with 2 giant growths the other day. It was really annoying. Flying kitty. Oh god. I hope we draw lands. We have 1 extra draw if this helps. I mean, swamps. Sorry, in particular, swamps. 1 extra draw here. But this is like the entire top half of our deck. Like the upper end of our deck, rather. So they're either holding full control or they have a stab. No, I need my double black. This is why we have so much more black than the other stuffs. Tiny fucking bones? Shit. Alright, there's double black, but tiny bones is gonna be such a piece of garbage to me. Here comes the stab that they had that we knew about. I need to find removal for tiny bones. We have so much removal, I gotta find it. We have 2 Eaten Alive, we have the Banishing Light, we have the Hero's Downfall. We have another stab. Oh. God fucking damn it. No! Ugh. I wanted to get those back later, but I think the Nighthawk was the better play. Hmm. No, Nighthawk's not going to carry here, unfortunately, because they're going to be able to play the demon next turn if they get a land. I just needed removal. Tiny Bones is so bad for my deck, because I have so many things that go to the graveyard and so much recursion. So, if I wait for the other stab... Oh, it's so bad. Ah, yes. Yes. No! Oh, I hate you. Hmm. So it's me and my commons and uncommons against rares. Blasphemous Edict and Tiny Bones. Alright. I'm not playing out the Fiendish Panda here. Prior to attacks. Because I was hoping to get them with the final points of damage. Here. But okay, fine. We should have played it out. That was not a thing I was expecting necessarily. Alright, we'll play this out then. But yeah, I should have played it out first, because we did gain the damage. No, it prevented all combat damage. Never mind. So we didn't gain life. It didn't matter. Okay. Whew. Alright. Woof. GG. Thank goodness that vanishing light for the oh god. For the tiny bones. That was so pivotal. Woof. Okay. Hmm. A little 1K. Um. Hmm. No. Slagstorm. Valkyrie. How did I get 3 planes? That's like half our planes. If I had a black source there, it'd be great because I could play the Hungry Hungry Hippo. Day of Judgment? How are you... There's so many Wraths in your freaking Boros deck. That's so weird. What? Oh, okay. They have 2? What the fuck? Goblin D's nuts. Yeah, seriously. Yeah, that's 4 rares already. 1, 2, 3, and 4. Fuck. Nope. Don't you dare. It doesn't really matter what this one did matter with that one, I think. Putty tat! Ugh. I can hold on to this for the macabre waltz, I guess. I need to get them as close to 2, because if they find removal for this, then it gets ugly. Because we do have multiple ways to just do 2 damage. Drakaseth. Okay, we're still good. Oh, yeah. Yeah, opponent drew five rares? 6 rares? Oh, I forget. Mythic! That's the thing. Ghoul was Ghoul's like, I got this! Ghoul plus skeleton is a hell of a drug when opponent can't interrupt it. Jeez. I bet they're really sad about that Day of Judgment and the brothers thing right now. Phew. Yay, Mythic again. As always. Yikes. That did feel weird that they discarded... I don't know, that it discarded the Wrath against my deck. That's weird. Am I double Mythic? No, we've been double Mythic once before, when I decided to play Standard for a while. But... nah. 2 City 5. That's higher than I expected. You're only playing 15 land. I am so sorry. You were so flooded. Yeah, I mean, you had so many rares. I thought you, I was really wondering why you ditched the Wrath, but I guess, I mean, it made sense based on the number of cards you had that were creatures. I'm not sure I'd run that many Wraths or Brotherhood's End in a Boros deck. You also had Krenka? Okay. I had a Banishing Light in hand for the Drakaseth, but I figured I'd just win. I don't think I know who that is, Lightning. I'm sorry. $15 land with Drakaseth is definitely a thing. All right. Let's put up the prediction for whether we get this trophy. We have 2 tries at it. Krenko Boots, yeah, that is a thing. Definitely. Oof. I was so happy to have removal for so with 2 of the goblins. And I was so happy to see the Wraths go away. You cut your premium 5 because you went to 16 lands. 16 lands is fine in Bloomborough. Absolutely fine. Certain types of decks don't want it, but like mostly 16 lands is fine in Bloomborough. With best of 1. I don't know if you're doing best of 3, but I would never cut a premium 5 drop in Bloomborough at 16 lands. But that's just me. Prediction's still up. I should probably cancel this. Hold on, sorry. Will we get trophy? It depends on how many 5 drops you have. But if it's absolutely premium, then I will still run it in a 16 land deck because the hand's smoother. I would cut a different 5 drop that's not premium, but... Alright. So. Nobody's voted on the prediction, so that's good. You won't lose any points. Okay. Oh. Coyote. Oh, the, like, exile a thing. It's a good way to get the final points of damage in. I don't know. I like that one. Well, Parting Gust is very good, but I'm happy running both of those. Ah. But yeah, you. I've run 15 land in Boros when I don't have any 5-drops. And we still got flooded in one of the games. It was great. All right. Nobody voted on the trophy, so I have no pressure to do anything. Yay. All right. I don't know. I always feel bad when people lose points. Either way. Yeah, I had the prediction up. But nobody voted, so it's good. All right. Yeah, fine. Nothing came up to vote on? Oh, you had to refresh the chat to see the prediction, I think. Sleep well, Griddle! All right, that was a good draw. Gnarly. Okay, loot has to go. Red. So we got a Jund deck here. Fun. Whoa, look at that 2/2/2 with no fixing. Jesus Christ. All right. I see you. Alright, if they burst lightning, this gets blown out. But I think it's okay. That's a lot of land. Alright, we hope they don't have a wrath. Yay, nobody lost gems. I mean, not gems. Channel points. Sorry. All right. Manage prediction. Choose outcome. Yes. Doesn't matter. Yay. All right. We got the trophy. That's sweet. That wasn't the deck that I thought was going to get the trophy of all the black-white decks we've had recently, but nice. I'm very happy it did. All right. Now I get to play. Yeah, there's one loss, yeah. Does the store have anything? Any songs? Chocobo Command Tower. No. Okay. Oh, I've never seen that art for the console. That's cool. Okay. I kind of want to do traditional now that we're mythic. I think the only traditional we have is... Oh, wait. What does it mean resume? Oh. I didn't play that. Okay. So I promised I would play a Turtles, so we're gonna play a traditional Turtles. For Pop Pop. For Pop 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 Pop. Let's go. If Pop's still there. Otherwise we can play something else, I guess. Yeah, let's do a traditional. Better magic. All right, let's hope it fills up. If it doesn't fill up, we'll play something else. I need to make myself a sandwich too. You're just here to learn? Oh, okay. Don't do a lot of what I do. Sorry. Valuable life lesson. At least for Magic playing. So, I have so many ninjas that I want to put stuffs in the deck. It's just so difficult to find spots. All right, what am I putting in the sideboard for? I think we keep these in the sideboard. The main sideboard. I've got two sideboards for the deck. Oh, that might be too many. Did I dye my hair? No. No. I do get it highlighted when I get it cut, but I did that last a month and a half ago, I think. Yeah, the highlighted is so you're probably just seeing more of the blonde in the highlights that are in the, but the ends tend to get more blonde than the top. Top is kind of a dishwater brown. But yeah, So technically, like it does, like highlights probably do count as, you know, color. It definitely count as color. Um, but it's been a while, so I don't know that that's what you're seeing. Might be, but I haven't dyed it recently. But thank you. Okay, so I've got, I think Yuriko's set then. As long as it can fit into its container with the sideboard. I don't think it can fit it with that big a side. It's so tough. So basically, okay, this isn't filling fast, so we might do something else. So basically with you know, the deck, I like to, with my commander decks, I like to keep a lot of the cards that I was considering for it and that I cut, for example, or that it might make it go in a different direction. I like to keep them with it in a sort of little sideboard and sideboard cards in and out so that I can keep the deck fresh. But it has to fit in the box with it. So this is a few too many cards. So I probably have to minimize this a little bit, but then I also keep another broader one so that I can power it down or power it up depending on the thing, and you know, so on and so forth. So yeah, so that's what I'm working on here. Is I'm just trying to figure out what I want as far as just, you know, the sideboard powering up or down for just the current stuff. I think, I don't think this Kaito is particularly good. I'm gonna put that in the other sideboard. Enduring Curiosity is fun. Cyclonic Rift is so much fun, but also it powers it up, so I don't want to run it just now. Mockingbird, so good. Good morning. Changeling Outcast is great and might be better than some of the 1-drops that I've put in here. I like the flyers that scry or surveil more. So the 1-drops that I currently have are different. I have Storm Tamer, Sailor, Seer, Thousand Face Shadow. So, and then I have a lot more 2-drops. So maybe I could cut it for 1 2-drop. I don't know, I like all the 2-drops. They're so good. Yeah, I don't know. I cut it, but it's a really good card in this deck. We also have Galena Lendra. Quiet as Spike is so funny in this one. I don't think I'm ever gonna run Disc in this. Disc is so much fun. This number of cards might actually fit though. This is fine. Got a couple there. If I got a 1 in there, it's probably fine. Okay, I could probably put that back and then work on a different deck. Do need a sleeve case, like a bit of sleeve for that. All right, it looks like we're not gonna get this one to fire anytime soon, so that's a shame because I really wanted to do traditional. Darn. I'm gonna try one more time. Maybe suddenly people are in. Nope. Just checking. All right. Let's go. What have we got as options to play? I wish they had more than one. Oh, well, I mean, this powered cube traditional draft. But this thing is such a ripoff. It is the same price as a normal draft for Phantom. I could do ranked brawl. That sounds miserable. Because it's like strip mine everywhere, right? And Rafellos. Hmm. It has the same price as a regular draft, but you don't actually get the cards. Such a ripoff. There's so much variance, it really... Urgh. How much power do you open? We could try it. It's all banned cards, Rafine Prison mostly. That sounds horrid. But I could try it once. Timeless challenge? It's not opening. That's weird. Okay, there we are. Now it's gonna open like 4 times. Name Timeless. Okay. I don't know anything about the meta in Timeless at all. So I have no idea how to sideboard this at all, too. And it looks like best of 3 matches. I don't want to do 7 best of 3 matches in Timeless. I'm so sorry. Like, maybe another time. I want to wait in this for just a little bit while I figure out what I want to do as far as, like, whether it's powered cube or not. I really love traditional draft, and I don't usually play it until we rank to Mythic. So it'd be really fun to play it here. There's 4 people, yay! I'll be right back. Yay, another one. Okay, so... Should I put pizza face in my food deck? I think I should. I think I should. The question will be for what? Hi, Floof. Hello, Floofy boy. Yay! Almost there. Almost there. You're a good boy. You're such a good boy. He's a cuddle puss. No, we lost somebody. Don't lose, people. Come on. You can do it. I believe in you. All right, where does Pizza Face go in my food deck is the question. I really want to play this. I really want to play tradition. No, we lost another person. What the fuck? I really want to play the traditional. I don't want to play the freaking... Ah. All right, well. Give it a tiny bit longer. While I figure out where to put Pizza Face in, and then we do something else if it hasn't fired. Give the cat a treat. God, we were at 6. Ah. All right. So, we have... Move napkin aside. So we have Pizza Face, and I do think it should go in. It's very good in this deck. The difficulty is finding what to put it in for. So that's the thing. Oh, I found a little package to put the other sideboard in. Go with that. Sleeves. Pizza Face. What the hell is... Wait, what? Oh, this is all the other food stuff? Oh, yeah. Huh. Did none of this make it in? Well, that's crazy. There's so many things in the sideboard for this one that I'm like, what? Alright, let's see what's actually in the deck. Because the sideboard has a lot. So... Like, Forager's gotta be pretty good in this deck. But maybe I just didn't find a place for it. Anyway, not all of this is going to be in its sideboard anyway, because a lot of it's good for other decks that I could build. So, okay. So let's see. So this is my food deck that is Merry and Pippin. I do have the precon that I upgraded with only Lord of the Rings cards. And that one has Sam and Frodo. But this is Merry and Pippin, my food deck, called Delicious. And so we are trying... So it's an Abzan deck. And I recently added Sierra and Cabbage Merchant to it. So that's really sweet. But let's look at what's in there so far. Yeah. So far it looks like fun. I mean, I built it recently, so I should remember it, but I don't remember that much. So forage, put a squirrel, want to remember foods, create squirrels, that's fine. Okay. Now we're just being mean. Super mean. Okay. Innocence. Sure. Goose. Yeah, alright. Is this... Uh... Hmm. Sweet tooth! Okay. Shahira. Okay, Mondrak. Ocelot Pride. That thing is gorgeous. Peregrine. Okay. Shelob, isn't this? Yeah, that's correct. Igra! Well, we could take Farewell out because it's a game changer now. I could put Pizza Face in. Let's see what other spells we have just in case. Like, oh yeah, we've got Battle to do a Sword of Wrath. Okay. What else we got? Oh, these were being considered as well. Oh, we're at 6 players again. Okay. Huh. Okay. That's fine. I think my mana proportion wasn't quite right. That's why the Wastewood Verge is being considered. Alright. Yeah, I could take Farewell out and put it in the sideboard. Or if I need to go more powerful and play Pizza Face. Yikes. Stay. Alright. So. I feel like Unlucky Cabbage Merchant should probably go in. That one's definitely a consideration. I will put that in a good sideboard there. All right, so we got 2 more players to play this. I wonder if I want to put... Yeah, this is tough. There's so many cards that I want to put in this deck, too. So good. Yeah, but many of these don't have to go in a food deck as such. So I'm gonna separate the cards as pure food or not food. So look at my 2 food tokens from the secret lair. Isn't that great? Tamales! Empanadas! So good. Alright, so those stay with the deck. Merchant. I don't think the Verge... I think that the black-green wasn't what I needed. Farewell will stay in the sideboard. Field-tested frying pan is definitely a food-themed card, so it will stay in the sideboard there. I'm not sure that it will stay in the, like, main sideboard. Gingerbread Hunter, maybe not the main sideboard either, but definitely food-related. This is food-related. This is food-related. The Voracious Fell Beast. Mirkwood Bats is just token creator, or sacrificing thing tokens, and it is mean, so it definitely goes in the, like, this sideboard. We've got Lembas, which is definitely food-related. We have Butterbur, food-related. We have... Idol of Oblivion is, like, when you create a token to draw a card, so that one's good enough to be food-related there. These are not food related, just good draw effects. And it's worth considering here because I don't think I have a lot of draws. So I'm gonna take a look, and this is also a recursion effect. So I'm gonna take a look at, but we do have Witch of the Moors. I'm gonna take a look at these to see how much draw we have. Porridge is food. Taste of Death is food. Bacon Topai is food. Troll King is food. Thornvault Forager is food. This is food. Witch's Vanity deals with food. Ariet's is a food. Second Harvest is just a token-based card, so that's gonna come out there. Archaeomancer's Map is nice for fetching stuff. Path to Exile is a good removal spell. We don't really have a lot of, like, crazy good removal spells in this. Vindicate is also a nice one to consider. I will probably put that in the sideboard there. Cryptghast is always good, but not necessarily, like, food-related. I love having a Terra Sunder as an option if we need to go a little bit more, a stronger deck that has more interaction. So I guess I'll also keep the Path with it. Lotho is so much fun. Ooh, we're 1 away from firing the draft! 1 away! Lotho is really, really fun, but I think that one doesn't quite go here. Emil is so much fun to, like, flicker stuff, but I don't think that's what we do. Sylvan Library, I'm definitely gonna keep in the sideboard as a possibility, because I have to see how much we draw. Trouble in Pairs is excellent as well, but it's generically excellent, same as Sylvan Library. So I'm probably gonna put that over just, like, as something to consider later. Here's Swords. I will keep that in the sideboard as well. Avacyn's Pilgrim is just a good ramp in red-white, but I don't think we need it here. Gingerbrute, food-based card. We definitely put that in the sideboard. Thalia, Luris. I have a lot of permanent value 2 or less in the deck that recurring would be really nice. So I am going to put that in the sideboard. Mirari's Wake is always fun, but probably not happening here. Thalia probably doesn't make it in this deck, and it's just generic. So we're going to put that... Those are all just going to go back into, like, binders and stuff. So, go from there. Actually, Aid from the Cowl is really interesting with a food deck, because you have so many things leaving the battlefield, the food token sacrifice. So actually, I'm going to put that back in the sideboard there. Dawn of Hope is another interesting card to think about drawing with. So I think that the rest of that goes in the thing. The only question is the Witch Enchanter, so I will also leave that aside for now. Alright. So I need to double check how much we draw, but we are 1 away from firing this draft, which is super sweet. So let's check really quickly how much we draw. Okay, so in our command zone, we have creating food tokens and sacrificing food tokens to make things bigger. Artifact Center, create a 1/1 soldier, so we're just pooping out tokens. So no draw in the command zone. Dragon Shield sponsors the creator or central in the Magic Cons, so we do get a lot of free Dragon Shield sleeves. The newest version of the Dragon Shield sleeves are very good. I used to not like them because it got dirty so quickly, and they had these sort of slightly curled edges, and I really didn't like that. My go-to brand, if I'm gonna buy them, just because Dragon Shields are very expensive, is Eclipse. Ultra Polo Eclipse. I really like those sleeves. But again, since we're being given Dragon Shield, it's awesome. And often, that's why I give away, like, 6 packs of Dragon Shield when I get back from the cons. It's super cool. But yeah, Sierra doesn't draw. Cabbage doesn't draw. Academy doesn't draw. No. 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 Okay, we've got 1 draw effect here. Benny Brax does draw! This fetches up basic lands. Yikes, stop falling apart. Okay. Enduring Innocence draws. Greta draws. Halia draws. Peregrine Took draws. Bristlebud does do an effective draw. Savvy Hunter draws. Gaffer draws. Welcoming Vampire draws. Okay, so we've got a decent amount of draw here. Paw Patch can draw a card. Caretakers draws once. Trail of Crumbs draws effectively. Yeah, I mean, okay, so we've got a decent amount of draw there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So that's not so bad, but I do think that I should consider keeping some stuff in the sideboard. Like Oran Frostfang probably is a good one to keep in the sideboard here. Undawn of Hope as well. I think I'll put the Beast Whisperer and Tusky in a in the just like generic put it back in the binders. And then okay, so Cabbage Merchant. So I now have to check. I just have to check really quickly how much enchantment and artifact removal I have. Okay, in the spells, we have Anguished Unmaking, Paw Patch Formation for an enchantment, not artifact. Alright. And in the creatures... we have... probably nothing, is my guess. Yeah, I don't see... yeah, nothing. Okay, so I'm gonna need to put probably put Witch Enchanter actually in the deck. That's just a good one to have. I don't know how many like. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 38 lands. I can probably cut up planes for that. Yeah. Although I do want to have basics. We're stuck at 7 for a long time. Witch Enchanter, Disenchanter. This is a 3 or a 2. I don't think it actually has any game changers in it anymore. I took out the farewell. So, it's probably a 2. But it might play a little bit better than that. And it can be upgraded. So I'll pull the planes out for now. I will put that in the sideboard. I feel like Unlucky Cabbage Merchant should make its way in there, but we'll see. Alright, so these are going to go on the main sideboard that is really easily accessible, along with the food tokens. No, stop! We lost the one person. So, we're so close to firing! Alright. Alright, so now we got the Witch Enchanter in. I am going to make sure I log both of these on Moxfield. And then... So the food deck is doing its thing. And then we will have these... all these food deck sideboard cards in another little package. Okay, and I can put away those extras. I don't think the Verge makes it, because I think that wasn't what I needed for this. So really quickly, because we are waiting for 2 players. Let's go Moxfield. We're trying to draft traditional turtles. Because it's the only traditional draft available. So that's all. We keep getting 7, and then that one person drops. I just really want to play traditional. It's the only traditional available. It's sad. I mean, there's a Q powered cube, and I might consider that at some point, but I really wanted to do this first because I haven't, I really wanted to just play traditional and keep the cards because I haven't gotten all of TMNT yet, I don't think. Alright, let's go Moxfield. Keep an eye on the thing. Wow, we lost like 4 seats? Jesus. Okay, well, meh. Well, we lost 2 seats from the 6. Wow. Okay, we'll do the other thing, I guess. But I just really quickly have to do the delicious food update. Wait, I fixed all this. Oh, no. Okay, I'll wait on this, because it looks like Moxfield lost the changes. Oh, well. No worries. God, I want to draft this. We get so close each time. All right. All right. This is a scam. Don't do it. Unless you really love Powered Cube and you want to spend your gold and stuff. This one's not filling either. Interesting. All right. So while we're waiting, I'll monitor that on the other screen. I will start getting this ready. So we have both of these. Yes, that is the case. Sierra. Oh, it's in the sideboard, that's why. I do have a Sorin to put in this, I think. I should find that. It should be in the cards down here. Not this pile. Alright, we have 7 people in the Powered Cube draft. Waiting for the 8th. Probably this pile. Yes. Okay. So many piles of magic cards. Who relates? Bet none of you relate. Okay. Yeah, Soren's got to get in there, so I'm gonna figure out where that goes in. All right, still waiting for one person. Okay. Sierra's in. Cabbage Merchant is in. I wish I could. But unfortunately the Turtles isn't firing. The like traditional. The regular Turtles is firing. Oh boy. Sorry, Booster Tutor I think is the dumbest card here. I think we take that. I always have to recalibrate my mind when I go into Cube. I'm like, what the there's so many rares and mythics. All right, we're gonna take Booster Tutor here. Scythecap Cub can crush games on its own. Ren and 6 is a fun combo piece, and just a good card. Emrakul is super fun in certain decks, especially when you can cheat it out. I'm sure... The only thing is that, like, I know Boros is, like, overpowered in this, but in Best of 3, that's a little bit less important, I think. I've heard, but again, I haven't played it, so I don't know. Recurring Nightmare is fun. Here's Flayed, in case we did want to go Boros, but again, it's Best of 3, so that's a little bit less interesting. Displacer Kitten has a ton of combos, but I'm not as familiar with them as I probably should be. Recurring Nightmare is very fun. But I think Displacer's great. Arg. There's a lot of blue here, and I think I might stay away from it for that reason and take the recurring. Ooh. Formidable Speaker is nutty. We're gonna take Oracle, but now I'm going right into blue, of course. But we could splash it at some point. But Formidable's great, and green I think combos best with Recurring Nightmare because it puts out a lot of mana dork poopers that can either ramp into something big or then get the thing back by sacrificing it and doing other things. So I very much like Formidable here, but Oracle I don't think I can pass. Here's Entomb. Terra Sunder's really good. There's a lot of fine things here. I do like Entomb if we're gonna do this slight reanimator theme. Endurance is good only against the like storm decks. And a little bit of the graveyard synergy deck, like the reanimation decks, but mostly it just stops Storm from doing its brain freeze thing. What is this? That's cool. Oh, that's gotta go on my food deck. Okay, Primus is a really good reanimation target. Lily's a really good way to get stuff in the grave. We're probably gonna get other reanimation targets. I think we want Lily first. Leovold is really stupid with the draw 7 effects, as always. Just like Narset and Hull Breacher, etc.
Something suspicious is going on. And for once, it's not my fault.
Life Death is another reanimate effect. There's Go for the Throat as removal. Verdant Catacombs as just fixing for green-black. Grist can be fun. I think we take the reanimation stuff and pretend. Moonshadow Endstone Natural Order. Okay. Chrome Host is fun. Pyrokinesis is good for a red deck. Elspeth is great for Boros as well. Chrome Host is a way to get value off the spells, even if we don't have too many good things. But I do like Natural Order if we go the green-black, which is often the best recursion, is we at least can sacrifice a mana dork to go get something. Battle Ball. Concealing Curtains. Alright, we'll take a Battle Ball here. Scythe Cat is still in. Alright, we'll take Scythe Cat. Over any of the lands on Unearth. Pillage. Row. Can also take either of these lands for the Oracle. I'm not even like guaranteed the Oracle is going to be a good idea here, but I think we take Gloom Lake and figure that one out. Because I don't think the rest of that is really worth it. We need Grizzle Daddy. I also want that Primus to wheel. I don't think it will. I think there was too few cards in the pack to do it. Ooh, Formidable Speaker's such a good wheel. All right. Let's go. Okay, so far we have, for actual reanimation, we have the Recurring Nightmare and Life and Death. For putting cards in the graveyard, we have... Ooh, Terra Sunder is really good. Oh, I really love Gix, but that's for a different deck, I think. And there's the Primus. Oh, but also Restless Con... No, we need the Primus. Okay. So for putting things in the graveyard, we have Speaker, Lily, and Entomb. For stupidity, we have Booster Tutor. And then, for removal, we have the Terra Sunder and Sword of Lily. So, not a horrible start, but we have no power. That's the funny thing, is whenever I play Powered Cube, I actually don't open any power. I think this will be the... I think I've played... Of the last 4 Powered Cubes that I've played, I've opened no power. Okay, there's Animate Dead. Portal to Phyrexia is so much fun. Overlord is something we would really like. And Polluted Delta's fine, but not perfect for us yet. We're gonna take the Animate Dead. Make sure we get the recursion here. Alright, Vaultborn's a good target for Animate Dead. Krang is a fun one for Animate Dead, too. I think if we take Vaultborn... And Harvester of Misery is a nice one if you get against Boros. It can really stop opponents. I think Vaultborn is correct. And Once Upon a Time can be amazing, too. Here's One Ring as well. The thing about taking the Vaultborn here is that at least the natural order can also fetch it up. We have the Primus and the this, and if we have one in hand, then at least we can still fetch up the other. I think we take the Vaultborn. The Harvester's really tempting just because I think there is a really good aggressive deck in this. I'm gonna take the Vaultborn. Alright, ooh, Emperor. And Underground. And Zayatora's. Okay. I think we take Emperor here. It's just very, very good. Then we hope to wheel one of these two. Snuff Out's also fine. Malevolent Rumble's a good way to fill up the graveyard. Yeah, we'll take Malevolent here. Over Mana Confluence and... yeah. Okay. We need some help. But our plan is, you know, very apparent. There's Persist. Target non-legendary creature, though. So far, that's perfectly fine. What is Barrowgrave? Oh, that's a fun one. Sin is a lovely one to recur. I think we still take Persist. I think we'll get enough. And the Reckoner Bankbuster is a perfect fine card to draw cards with. I think we take Persist. For now, to make sure that we have as much... yeah, there's Grizzled... oh, no, and Archon? Oh, man! Alright, chat, do we want Grizzle Daddy or Archon? I think it's Grizzle Daddy, but I think they're very close. What do you think? Grizzle Daddy or Archon? I want both so badly. I would absolutely run either over Battlesphere or Tyrant or Primus. Thingy. Okay, Mana Vault here. Gotta be Grizzle, good. Okay. Bosage is really good. I think Mana Vault is correct here because it will allow us to play some of these naturally if we don't get the right situation for them to come from reanimation. This card's just gross. Wait, come back. Here. Okay, I probably won't run Tifa, but it is a natural order target. So what I'm looking for are Mana Dorks, but if that's the... ooh, Chorston is a good reanimate target. I can also take Hedge Maze if I'm really dedicated to this Oracle. I'm not, so I think it's, actually, that's difficult. Because if we do get... yeah, no, we'll grab this. Okay. I definitely like it better than Battlesphere, I think. Ooh, Deceit. Baleful, Foreboding. Take the Overlord. Deceit is fun, but reanimating it doesn't do anything. Krang. Currency's very slow, but I think we do take it here. It is a way to put stuff in the graveyard. Coalition Relic. If I have to run it, we will. It's just a little bit slow for what our deck wants to do. Like, obviously we want to cheat out stuff early, and... yeah. Alright, none of that's getting played. 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 Maybe. Maybe. Yogg. Oh, there's necromancy. And unmarked grave. I'm gonna take the necromancy, and Caryatid is actually all really good too. Gliss is a crazy card, but I think we take necromancy and hope to wheel either Caryatid or unmarked grave. Okay, Fanatic here. Chrome Mox is interesting. There's LED. Have I been missing power? Is again, like, have we actually opened any power? Lotus Cobra. Elves over Bristly. Bristly's fun, but we just want to ramp to the recursion. Badgermaw Cub and Earthbender Ascension. Building standard decks here. Okay, Bayou here over Lurrus, Sentinel, Sephiroth, Chatterfang, etc. Prime Titty? I think we take Zagoth. Prime Titty's really good, obviously, but I think we take Zagoth here and make sure our mana's a little better. Oh, how about a reanimate? Let's go. Yeah. So we got Recurring Nightmare, Necromancy, Persist, Animate Dead, Life, Death, and Reanimate. So we've got a lot of good ways to get cards back from the graveyard. Oh, there's also a way to put it in the graveyard, so there we go. How many unlegend... Like, so we just have Primus and Tyrant to put in the graveyard with the Unmarked Brave. Do I just want Glissa? I think we just want Glissa. I don't know if I'll play it. I don't know if I'll play either of those. We have Entomb, we have Lily, we have this to discard, we have, stuffs, so... It's funny, I kind of have a landfall. I could have had a landfall deck, sort of. I don't think I want any of this. I'm taking someone's LED. Yeah, we could have like a lot of the landfall is there. All right. So we have reanimation here. And let's see what we can do with it. Okay. So for ramp and natural order targets, we have Badger Mole Cub, Fanatic, Lotus Cobra, and Llanowar Elves. For reanimation of a sort, we have Emperor of Bones here. We have Reanimate Death, Animate Dead, Persist, Necromancy, and Recurring Nightmare. These are also Recurring Nightmare type sacrificial lambs. To fill up the graveyard, we have Formidable Speaker, Overlord of the Balemark, Entomb, Currency Converter, Malevolent Rumble, Lily. For more ramp, we have Mana Vault and Coalition Relic. I'm pretty sure we shouldn't run Coalition Relic. As much as I love this card, we're trying to get out stuff faster than casting it fully. So I think I cut that. These two... Cub is just good on its own, but we're going to be sacrificing these creatures usually. Or, I mean, the idea is to sacrifice these creatures. So it doesn't commit to the theme either. This one destroys target artifact or enchantment, which is really nice for if they get like a Leyline of the Void or something like that. But I don't think we can sort of play around that. So I'm going to cut those. For big guns to reanimate, we have these. We have 3 green for the natural order. And then we have just the other chonkers, the primary of which is Grizzlebrand. I think... And then Booster Tutor's just a crazy freaking card, and we will probably run it. I think that I probably have to let Galissa go. And probably Currency Converter. Just a little slow, but I do like it. But I think those two go. And I'm wondering, like, the Mana Vault is very good, especially if we could get out, like, a Formidable Speaker early. Now I'm going to look at things on curve. I mean, it's possible that Mana Vault just doesn't do what we needed to do. Even though it does help us hard cast these, we're just not in that. And we rely on the green ramp, I guess. And then I cut a land. We don't run any white. Well, we run maybe one white source. Nine. Hold on. What's going on here? 17. Okay, so double black early. We need the green. Absolutely have to have the green. All right, so we go 8 sources of black, 9 sources of green, 1 source of white for the... Okay. If we have to hard cast the Torsten. All right. Yeah. Secrets of Strixhaven. It's a thing. It's a thing. Early access on the 15th at 1 p.m. Eastern. Still have to make the graphic. Okay, question. Do I keep this? Because if I get a second land, we get Animate Dead. Because we can entomb the... Okay, fuck it. Let's go. We're on the draw. Alright. Here we go. I have 2 of, like, my big uns in my hand. Discards 2 cards at random. Well, then we might just Animate Dead one of those. God, I hope it doesn't get Persist and Animate Dead. That would suck. Alright. It's Crystal Daddy, right? It's gotta be. Although Voltborn against them is pretty good. We didn't draw another piece of reanimation, unfortunately. Okay. What's Emperor Bones? Takes 2. Hmm. So they're more likely to have a kill spell for this. That's interesting. But yeah. Okay. Boop. Doop. I don't think we're overlording here. Wheel of Fortune. Okay. That's a problem. Oh, no, it's not. Never mind, I lied. Krang has haste, right? go down to so little life. Do we do Gristle? Oh, that's interesting. I might lose this one now. Is life death actually all one lands? Blah, blah, blah. Okay. Do I still have any green creatures in the deck? No. Wonder if I could have won there somehow. I could have brought back Grizzle and gained some life. But that's interesting. Okay. Wheel of Fortune. Okay. I think we just run it back, but that was like one of the best hands we could have had. So I'm not expecting to do that well again. Okay. Don't keep this hand. Don't keep this hand. Booster Tutor's not that good. Could have gotten the Concealed Courtyard to be able to animate it dead next turn, but we need the green to do stuff. Gonna be a little slow on this one. I probably shouldn't have kept it, but it was really funny. If I got an untapped green source, which was kind of what I was hoping for, that would have been great. Vaultborn? They have the Bitter Triumph again? Okay. Cobra's a nice thing to sacrifice to recurring nightmare, but we have so much reanimation already. Oh, Sholdred. Hello. Krang! Krang! Alright, so play this. Play Lily.
Nobody knows Dominaria's shadows like. I've always hated clouds.
Jesus. This is the most beautiful draws that I've ever had with a reanimation deck ever. That was so glorious. I can retire undefeated from this format. For this particular cube. We're done, right now? We're done? We're good? Don't have to play this anymore? 2 alt out for 250 gems in 1 pack. Phantom. Alright, I need to go get a sandwich because I am my stomach is trying to hollow out my spine. So I am going to go grab that and be right back, and we will keep going with this crazy reanimator deck. That was so sweet. Okay. BRB. Gotta get more water anyway too. Alright. latte. Whoa. And I got cold again. Okay, I have my sandwich. I have my water. Let's go. That was beautiful, though. I don't think Zach ever going to perform that well again. We're lucky they didn't have graveyard hate, etc. Okay. Hmm. Okay, that's worse. Really? All right, we lose. I'd go down to 5. That's probably better to go down to 5, honestly, but I'm so used to limited that I'm like, I can play with this. Me. All right. Something to discard with a speaker. A Lutri deck. We're gonna get counterspelled all the way now. Oh well. All right. Oh god, really? Okay. Oof. No, not necessarily. They can bounce a lot of stuff with their deck. There's a lot of combos blue can have. They can also make it into a no abilities, etc. Hmm. What? Okay, they're chumping. I wonder whether I try this. If it's negate, I can just try to win. Could be mana leak, could be negate. There's a lot of things that it could be. I think I'm going to try anyway, because that means they can't counter the Tyrant next turn. It potentially. It's one fewer counter spell for that. Force of Will, okay. With miscalc. Okay. That's fine. So I could get Lutri back if I wanted to. It's another threat on the board, but I don't think we do. Okay. Don't have to show them any more cards. I have no protection against counter magic. There's nothing really. Obviously hasty bits are good against that, but that's not my plan. I can't really alter it to do that. We just got lucky that countered the Lotus. But we're gonna have a hard time against a counter deck. Especially now that they know what we're doing. Okay, I have to draw really well. A swamp into Lily might be really well, but probably too late to do this. Upheaval. Hmm. You couldn't discard a creature for me? Okay. That is a nice target. I mean, meaning to make them sacrifice for me to poop on.
Haven't you ever heard of personal space?
What does this do? Non-creature spell. Eat that, Vivi. Yeah. Okay, so here's the thing. I want the Woodfall Primus to destroy the Legend of Kuruk. But, so that's the thing, is like, I could discard this to Lily. And then reanimate or necromancy it back. And kill the Profts. But that's less good than this. And this fills up my hands again, which is really nice. I'm not really sure which one's right.
Don't overthink things.
It's probably Primus. I could have Lotus Cobra'd as well. That's wrong. Okay. Oh well. Could destroy land as well. That's interesting. I think it's still this, though. Now I could get Vivi. If I wanted to. I don't think we do. Necromancy instant speed would have been spicy? Definitely. Because we could sacrifice and do it again? Definitely. That would have been... But unfortunately, we're playing against a blue deck and they could counter it. We needed them to be tapped out.
Bonjour tout le monde.
Hey, Dizzy, thank you so much for the tier 1! Absolute, thank you so much for your support on the stream.
I'm tired of your secrets.
No, they have Force of Will. God damn it. Oh, Force of Negation. They have both. Jesus Christ. Oh, jeez. They have both in the deck. Force of Will and Negation. Alright. At least 3 steps ahead is gone, I guess. That's rough. Free spells are bullshit. I would like to take the time to say. Hmm. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I can only produce 6.
We all have things we'd rather forget.
Alright, we're gonna hope we can get there. I could have tried attacking with these. Then we lose the Liliana for free, and I think that's bad when we don't have like a lot of gas now. If we had if the Torsten had gone, I would not have bothered. If that had resolved, I can talk. Then we would have attacked with the Primus. Oh shit, we're dead. Drew 3. That was a great draw for them. Ooh, and they're gonna copy it. Okay. Great stuff from them. What's my best draw? Recurring Nightmare. Persist, or Animate Dead, or Death. Or Booster Tutor, maybe. For a Wrath of some kind, I guess. That's not it. But I could eternalize this instead of discarding it. By discarding it and do the thing. We get a 4/4. But then if it gets bounced, it's bad. Yeah, brutal. Okay.
I'm tired of your secrets.
I think they're trying to miscalculate this, but it's an ability, not a spell. All right, we've lost. I'm going to attack and hope that things block. Yeah, they were trying to miscalculate. All right. Sure. Mm-hmm. Yep. All right. Concede. Next. I was just waiting for them to do the extra turn. Hey, Emma, how you doing? I hope you are well and happy and healthy. We have a reanimate deck that has been doing great things so far, but is also finicky, as all reanimate decks are. You're sleepy but cannot complain. Okay, all right, yeah. I mean, compared to the rest of the world, I absolutely can never complain. But I am also sleepy. So. All right, maybe we can draw better opening hand this time. Sure. Boosty toots. Well, that's horrid. This is terrible. I guess we play Explore. That's the worst booster tutor I've ever had. There are a lot of bad cards in this cube. Damn. Maybe we should have gone down to 15 lands with this one. We have 16. Felt like that was still correct. Oh god. I need something in the graveyard. Alright, yeah. Finicky is as finicky does. Maybe we can still get there, but we're gonna have to, actually draw some good things. I was hoping for something with Booster Tutor, but none of the creatures were black. Or green, really, that mattered. Now we're way too far behind. And we're gonna be hard casting bullshit, and they already have counterspells galore in hand, I'm sure. Ah, sadness. Okay, that's brutal. Oh well. Sometimes that's what Reanimator does, is it just doesn't draw anything. How many lands was that in a row? Man, that sucks. 2 games in a row with really bad draws. This is also half our land at, essentially. There's one fewer than half our land at 28 cards left in the deck. Which is very unlucky. No, it's a really good hand. We just didn't draw anything else with it. Besides lands. It's a very good hand for our deck if we draw anything. Alright. Six cards, 8 lands, 27 cards left in the deck. Nothing to be done. Arena destroyed us.
I'm not afraid to get my hands a little dirty.
And last one we had to mulligan twice, and then like... this one doesn't even... it's not even a game.
Hurt?
Well, that sucked. Yeah, thanks, Serena. I don't know how many lands in a row that was, but... unacceptable. Come on. I need to wait till 4 for this to do anything with the Entomb. I think I can't keep this. Fuck me. Alright. Whatever. You may have 5 lands or 1. Well, remember how we never open power? We open power. I really want the enemy dead, but I can't take it, I don't think. Yeah. Yeah, better come to the stream. That is usually what happens to us, all Lance or no Lance. um It's a common theme. Well, it's 3 out of our crazy cards, so... Suck. And no land, so... Now, if I'd known I was going to draw that, I should have played the Entomb. The Bones was going to make it so that at least they had to use the thing. Alright. They have blue, which annoys me now. I'm really worried about that. Both of my best Entomb targets are gone. Into the hand. Would have loved to get a land for Lily. You need the beanie? Nice. I think it's online. The funny thing is Michelangelo's kind of a non-bow with a Lockmare to some degree. Oh wait, no it's not, because it's removing a counter and not putting... Okay, yeah. Oh god, that's the only other one? That's the only other one? Oh god. Oh my god. Okay, we have drawn literally every single reanimate target. So that's fun. If we can get the Lily online, we can start discarding them. But we have no other animate, like, stuffs. Alright, let's see what they do. Our deck is 50% lands. So that's fun. No, I know. If I can find the Lancer Lily, like I said, we have something to do. Nope. Absolutely not. This is misery. Alright, the deck is 52% lands. Oh, fun. Well, if that's the best they got, then we're okay. Comparatively. We're still dead, but like... Really? They also have a force of negation? Jesus Christ. Alright. I don't think you could draw more poorly than we have the last two games for this deck. Pretty sure. Channel Chocobo? Oh, they're gonna do the Lockmare? I see. Like, could have just... Okay, whatever. It doesn't matter. Alright, I would like to play the game, please. I would like to actually play a game of Magic here. It would be very nice to actually be able to play. And unfortunately, that was the game that one of the games that really matters because they don't know what we're doing before that. So they can't sideboard for it. Oh, come on. Am I gonna draw any of the recursion spells? Fuck it, we ball. Nope. Just fucking lands. Cool, cool, cool. Great. Come the hell on. Thank you! This is sad. I'm playing around miscalc, but not much else. Jesus! Natural order would have been good. But no. Malicious compliant, exactly. Oh, come on! I just put 2 in the grave. Oh, God. Why? Jesus. This is shitty. Maybe I go down to 15.
We will not fail. The land fights for us.
Oh, thank God. All right, do we think they have... First we swing Woodfall at Nissa. The question is whether we swing other stuff at Nissa too. I think we do. They can kill Badrigal with the Michelangelo. I don't care. I want that Nissa off the battlefield. Now, Primus, if they killed Primus, Primus, or Primus, or whatever it is, actually, I think it's Primus, but, then, we would get the Nissa off anyway, but... Get the Nissa off the battlefield anyway, but, this still seems good. Alright, let's hope they don't have negate, force of negation, or force of will. Oh, shit. Do you have Emrakul? Ulamog? Okay. Shit, they could have it. Are you playing Emrakul? Yeah, okay, okay. Thank goodness, I was so ready to die there. That was... Oof. Yes! Yes! Okay. Maybe I'll go down to 15 lands. Hmm. Now I want to be able to hard cast these if I get them. It's just, ugh. $16 still seems right. I still only have the Llanowar Elves, the Badgermole Cob, the Ronus, and the Cobra to ramp, and I just, along with Rumble, but like, I need to hit. Maybe we cut the planes and acknowledge that if I get Torsten, I can't actually cast it hard cast. Unless we have the Lotus Cobra. Do we play Mana Vault then? This is what 15 lands gets you. We're gonna have no lands when I mulligan this. One. One fucking land. Frantic Search is a great card. Hmm. Discard a creature. Thank you. I'm just kidding. We're not actually going to take either of those. This is the more efficient play. Also, this can be played at instant speed, so... I can try this. Okay, we're good. These are so bad, these packs for us. Hmm. Why do you think I can cast this? That's 4, 1. What? What the hell just happened? That's 2, 4, 6. How did I get 7? Oh, this tapped for action. I got it. I figured it out. It took a bit, but I figured it out. This is a stupid fucking card. I got 5 mana from it. Yeah, 5 and then 6, 7, and it was correct that we could actually get. I don't understand, but like why that card is so damn stupid. But they made it. They made it. Okay, well, we got 2 wins. That was crazy. Yeah, okay. Okay. Okay, so we didn't get our money back, as you saw. We got gems rather than gold. So I'm gonna see again if I can get the turtles to fire, the traditional turtles, but we'll do more cube if necessary. Because we've already like committed to this one, so hopefully it can actually fire. Please? Ah, 4 people? Okay. Hopefully Akil will get on soon and be drafting traditional. We'll go back to cube if this doesn't fire. Pretty quickly. Okay. So I've got to put Soren in this food deck. That is absolutely happening. I just have to figure out what to sub out. I think it might be Sierra. Sierra's not that good. I just thought it was really fun. Hmm. So, whenever one or more creatures you control do a combat damage to a player, put a quest counter and create a food token. Whenever you sacrifice a food, target creature gets control gets +X to damage X's number of quest counters on Sierra. And it's a 4 mana 3/4. I just don't think that's good enough. Yeah. Well, Soren's way better anyway, but like, obviously Soren's better than most of the cards in the deck, but like, that one's probably one of my weaker ones. Let me just double check. We have 5 seats filled in the draft. Hmm. Yeah. Okay. So Soren in for Sierra. Oh, we have 7. We have 7 people in the draft. We might actually get it to fire. Yay! I want to free up the gems from it at the very least, so that if we do play the powered cube, we get to do stuffs. I believe us. Come on, please, 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 please. Yes, go. Please say ready. Please say ready. We beg you. No, 2 people aren't readying up. This is so bad. Come on, please. Oh well. We had it. God damn it. Alright, I'm gonna fix up my deck while we wait. Actually, hold on. Okay. So Soren's in here. Cabbage Merchant we did. Academy Manufactor, got it. Apothecary White, got it. Astrid Peth. Yep. Experimental Confectioner. Yep. Alright, 2 more for the draft. Nuka-Cola Vending Machine, yes. Sam Loyal Attendant. Yep. Hazel's Brewmaster. Yep. Scavenger's Talent. Yep. Benebrex. How many does it say we have this in the collection? Forget how I check the collection, but I know there's a way that I do. Oh yeah, there's an add to, no, but there's a, nah, I can go into collection and search for it, but I don't think we're going to do that just yet. Because this might be the second one of them. We need one more for the draft. Nice. Camellia, we got it. Cauldron Familiar, yep. Eleanor Gardner, yep. Elish Norn, yep. Enduring Innocence. Farmer Cotton. Galadriel Gift Giver. Generous Ent. That is foil. Yes, we're ready. Okay. Sorry. Please have everybody fill seat. Yes! Ha 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 ha! Alright, let's take Leatherhead. I wonder if it... Oh, it's not going to tell me if it kills in this. Okay. Anyway, I'm taking this. Alright, here we go. Alright, Gilded Goose, Gluttonous Troll, Greta, Gumdrop Poisoner, foil, okay, Guillaume, foil, Halia, regular, Hazel Sweet Tooth, Herska Sweet Tooth, rather. Yep. Insatiable Frugivore, yes. Jahira, yes. Okay. I think Karai is the strongest card here. After Leatherhead, you could just take a Cryptid or a Stomped by the Foot. I think both are fine. But only Stomped by the Foot is relatively as powerful as... is nearly what you would want as powerful as Karai. So we're, I think, just going to take Karai and see where we end up. We can splash it into a black-blue... Sorry, a Golgari deck and be Abzan and be fine. Splinter, Pachyderm, Prehistoric, Pat. Interesting. And of course Katana, which is interesting here too. If I want to stick with the green, we take probably Tenderize. Prehistoric Pet is very good in the sneak deck. I'm gonna take that. We'll see what happens. Alright, Death from above. Okay, fine. Orokosaki and Frog Butler and Foot Ninjas. We're just gonna... Yeah, I don't think we're gonna go for the green, unfortunately. We'll see what happens, but the black-white is flowing pretty clearly. I'm sad to pass that Orokosaki and the Splinter, so... I'm not sending great signals. So today I learned Badgermel Cub's stupider than I thought. I thought it only made the land creatures tap for extra. Can you tell I don't play standard? Ooh, technique. Nice. We really want that Splinter to wheel or get a copy of it later. So we can mass pump our ninjas. Sorry, Leatherhead. First high-flying ace over Foot Elite. Some fun red here. Okay. I have one Badger Mole Cub. Which deck should it go in? That is the question. Okay, here we take Action News Crew. Ice Cream Kitty. I revised my thing. Black itself has not been terribly open. Whichever deck also has a Roboroid. That'd be the +1/+1 counters deck. I could do that. Could put it in the Zagana deck. But I think black is not particularly open. I think white is. Decently open. Not terribly, but decently open. There is an old... In case I want to get out of the black as such and just splash for these two, I could just take Old Hob. Old Hob is very good. I think here, though, we're just going to take a Make Your Move. Overfoot Headquarters. And keep taking the signals out of the pack, because we don't really need the fixing yet. God, I hope I don't have to run this card. Okay. Alright. We may see some good black in pack 2. Because we didn't see any in pack 1. It's possible. Tough turts. Alright. Lita's fine. Another Karai, sure. Over these three and the squirrels. Frog Butler, one of the better cards in the pack too, as well. So, alright. There's the Splinter. Okay. Escape Tunnel, Turtle Lair, Foot Elite, Jenica. We wouldn't mind if any of those wheeled. Hamato Yoshi. I can still hear Shredder saying that in the movie. I would try to mimic it, but I can't actually do that. That was a spectacular voice actor. Alright, I guess we take a Foot Elite here. I could take Illegitimate Business and try to splash some green. Obviously not Leatherhead, because Leatherhead's double green. But this is a little bit sad as far as quality of cards left. Manhole Missile and Old Hob. I think it might have been better for me to go into the red. But we still got so many things that made the black worthwhile, so... we're gonna hope, I think. And there wasn't like, you know... there was 2 Old Hobs and maybe 1 removal spell, but there wasn't like neutrinos or like other things where you would really kind of... I'll take a second Pain 101. Yikes. This pack is mono gruel. That is crazy. Raptors are really good, so I wouldn't mind one here. But I think we just take the Pain 101. Keep going. I am fighting with somebody for this, sadly. But our deck is decent anyway. It's synergistic, it's just not super powerful. Ugh. Jeez, the doubles. Rough. I was expecting to get better black and white from this direction. Unfortunately, we... Two bot bash. That's 3 doubles in a row. I think. Something like that. That's crazy. Oh, I don't like this card. Guess we can... I hate this card too, but yeah. If I have to run these, I will. Ninja Teen's good. April O'Neil's good. Not gonna get April O'Neil back. Ninja Teen's a great card here. Wow, okay. I think we have to take the April here. Despite the fact that I do like the prehistoric pet, I think we take the April. I think it's more important in this deck currently. Things I really don't want to run are here. I'd rather not run 2 Pain 101s, but if that's my only trick, sure. Karai's Technique and Grounded for Life. As well as Turtle Lair and Escape Tunnel, both fine. So, I think I probably want the unconditional removal here. I like Karai's Technique, and it really sucks to pass it. But I don't have any unconditional removal. I only have Make Your Move, which is Power 4 or greater, which is meh. So I think I have to take the Grounded. Another April and a Shredder. We're gonna take the Shredder here. I do want the April, but I also want something better. Ooh. Okay. Okay, now we're getting better. It's 2 pieces of removal at 7. But potential earlier removal for tokens. And then it's all... Am I competing with like 4 people for black-white? That is crazy. This is all teamer. I really thought I cut pretty hard in the white in the first pack. But sometimes that's not enough. Alright, there's another Action News crew, which I do think I have to take here over the Foot headquarters. There's nothing I'm gonna splash for the... Actually, I'm going to... Because this is another trick. I'm gonna take another Foot headquarters. I'm gonna take the Foot headquarters, make my mana a little bit better here. Okay. Okay, that I will play. Looks like I might have to play Jenica here. Oops, that's not... Okay, there you are. Alright, stealing someone's fugitive droid. Yeah, we were definitely fighting with like 2 other people for this. And the opens were a little bit bad because we saw so many 2/2 flyers there, the like bad one that where it does surveil, but it's not like, look, I have 4 exterminators, which means that common was opened more than anything else, so that's just a little rough. All right, so we cut a black source. So 9-8 in favor of white. And we pretend that we can get wins here. This isn't great. Missing out on Shredder's technique, anchovy pizzas, like most rares. Oh well. Uh-huh. What the fuck? I have more white than black, first of all, and now you've given me 2 opening hands with 1 swamp in them. Go, Dino, go. Could just play this out as a 3/3, but they might have the missile. If they were in our draft, they're gonna crush us with those colors because those are so open. I'm killing that because it can stop this from happening anytime in the future anyway. Because it can sacrifice to counter target spell, the target blah. And also I'm going to be taking some damage from it if I just let it go. Well, if they never get lands then and never play anything, then maybe I can win. So even though this is I took out 1 more damage with this, this can stop them from blocking the next turn. So that's why I pulled Koya back. And Prehistoric Pet, they have a hard time blocking anyway with anything of real consequence. So they were mana screwed. The only reason that we're doing so well, and we might just have this game. Yeah. They were absolutely mana screwed. We went to 5, but we drew well, and they were mana screwed. I have no sideboard, you know, just in particular against this. We just play. I hate this stanza too. Alright, here we go. Okay. I need water. I want this so I can potentially sneak and Koya. Hmm. That's interesting. Hmm. Spell, not ability. Hmm. For now, we let this go. If they have anything else that they do, then we pain 101. So Karai can get back April if we want. I think keeping Lita was better. Alright. Booyah. Alright, I gotta get water. Baby. Okay, here we go. Made it. I have a question, chat. Oh, I didn't bring it with me. I'll get it later. I'm gonna make a tutoring YouTube channel. And I was drawing the logo. And I really want your feedback. Maybe I'll put it in Discord. There are several approaches and I just don't know which one to do. I like a lot of them, but like all of them have something slightly off. They're just drafts because I will make them. I'll probably hire an artist to make it a little bit the color the light gradients better, for example, and all this other stuff. But I do want chat's opinions first on just like the approach that I am gonna take. So I have to ask you guys. They don't mutate into sewer dwelling. That's a choice that they make. What? Also, they mutate into mutants is such a horrible. What? Yay, let's go for tautologies. Sorry. I'm getting all pedantic. Are those AI generated? That's the question. Like the poem stanzas that they give us are frickin' insipid. Most of them. Not all of them. The Lamenters, whatever it is, the Listener's Lament. Most of the stanzas are actually insipid and awful and meaningless. In my opinion. I'm so sorry to whoever wrote it. I do apologize, but like it's really not. I wouldn't let my students write that. Most of the time. Some of the stanzas are good. It's just some of it's ugh. Thanks, Emma. Sorry, I'm getting all pedantic, but yeah. But like I yeah. Wizards could do a little bit better on its stuff. Given how awesome some of the pieces of flavor text are. So awesome. They hire great people to write the flavor text often. Given how great those are, you'd figure they could fix this thing. This, right? An opera without lyrics, a ballad without notes, a choir. So, I'm sure that this meant something to someone, but it doesn't actually mean anything. Yeah. Arg. That's not even one of the worst ones. That one's relatively harmless. But, Alright, we're not getting a match here yet. Might have to go play something else. That's a useful hint. You can also use the settings thing. Yeah, exactly. Janelle McGuire and yeah, Alison Lurs, yeah, exactly. And then they have that. Like, what's my worst? The worst of the stanzas that keeps coming up? I forget. There's so many. Where I'm just like, that doesn't mean anything, thank you. We were discussing it earlier. It's like this in Mystery Men, it's like the Sphinx's stuff where he's like, he always quotes something that's in the opposite. And yes, if you look at it a certain way, it has some wisdom to it, but it's also just complete and utter bullshit a lot of the time. But yeah. Anyway. Oh yeah, I think I was one of the ones who posted about that on, it was actually Twitter at the time, wasn't it? Hellsite. I actually put it up a corrected version, I think. That was one of my favorite things, where it was the direct email, yeah, where it's like, you know, how to claim your prize and stuff, and it was just written so poorly, and I just marked it up in red. It was so much fun. Oh, this is bullshit. This is offensively insipid. For we can comprehend that which is, and cannot comprehend that which is not, enticing ever nothingness. What the fuck? Sorry, pardon my French. I'm getting pissed now. Mainly because I'm not getting a game. But yeah. All right. Yeah, we've been waiting 6 minutes for a game there. Guess we'll pause it and go to something else. Mm-hmm. All right, we'll see if this fires soon. Okay. Back to this. I'll monitor it while we wait. We've got Mondrak. Oh, dang, that has gone up in price. We've Ocelot that has also gone up in price. Jesus Okay. Anyway, yes. Rosie. Modern RC unit is a cat. Yeah, totally. Jesus. Sam. Bristlebud. Wait, did I see two? Oh, that's Samwise Gamgee. So, yeah, that one. That one we already did. That one's that. Okay. Bristlebud Farmer. Treebeard. Savvy Hunter. Shelob. Surginger. The Gaffer. Whoa! Christ. Okay. Tireless Provisioner. You put these in and you don't keep track of the prices, and then you suddenly see the prices and you're like, what the hell? Alright. Witch of the Moors. Yigra. Alright. So, then we have... I took Farewell out to the sideboard. Got many partings. Yep. 3 visits. Battle of Bywater. Anguish Unmaking. Ink Shield. Sheldon! Paw Patch. Arcane Signet. So actually, Anointed Procession first here. Caretaker's Talent. Gourmand's Talent. Killer Service. Night of the Sweet's Revenge. And Trail of Crumbs. And... wait, Scavenger's Talent we already got. Okay, that's why. Okay. And we already got Nuka-Cola, right? Pretty sure. Yes, okay. Was just in with the other stuff. Okay, so that's we've done. So which enchanter comes in for a plains? We are at 6 players in the draft. Disenchanter. Haha, sorry. And then Pizza Face was also in. But what was Pizza Face in for? What did I take out? That's the question. Is Sierra still in here? Is that what I... no. Hmm. Well, that's weird. Time to count. Pizza Face originally went in for Farewell. And then I took out Sierra as well. We have 7 people in the draft. Hmm. Maybe I have actually just too many cards. We'll see. Do I still have too many white sources? Yes. But also too many black sources. I need more green, but the Verge doesn't... Wastewood Verge doesn't really help that. As well. Because I really want... I suppose what we want is... We just want green, I think, but Wastewood... Instead of a swamp, at least, Wastewood's better. But I need basics to keep here, because we do have a way to... We have ways to fetch up basics. A couple ways. Not many, but a couple. We've Eleanor Gardner and 3 visits and maybe 1 or 2 other things I forget. Many partings. All right. Put that away while we wait here, and then I'm going to just count it, I guess. Just to see if it's really 101. Okay. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 17. Okay. 17, 18, 19, 20. Ooh. Nine, 10, 11, 18. All right. We continue our streak of not opening power for the last 5 drafts of powered cube in whatever form it took. That's not just this iteration. This iteration we just played one of. I think I want Fable here or Mana Vault. I think I'm going to take the Mana Vault. There's a lot of red here that's really good, and a lot of blue. In the best of one, the Boros decks are always crazy. One of the cool combinations in this pack is Flash plus World Spineworm. Just in case people were curious. Basically, you put the World Spineworm into play and sacrifice it because you can't pay the mana cost reduced by 2, but then you get 3 5/5s for 2 mana. Flash is a very good card, but I'm going to take the Mana Vault here. Okay. Adeline is good for an aggro deck. Nis is really wonderful no matter what, usually, but, None of this is super exciting. Could take a hymn. None of this is exciting. I'm gonna take the Nissa just because we have the Mana Vault. Mana Vault doesn't go really well necessarily in the super aggro decks. It depends. Baragoyf, Soul Trader, Sunslayer. Okay. I didn't know Daze was in this. Regrets on not taking the green there. Alright, we'll take a cub over chariot and birds. But I'm sad about that birds. Tracker and 6, as well as some red, Fatal Push and Retrofitter, Fabled. Okay. Mystic Rumble. Troll. Fastbond, Hierarch, Bankbuster, Agent, Bishop, and Winds of Abandon. Bankbuster's a way to draw, which green doesn't do very well. Hierarch is really good as ramp here, too. Winds of Abandon is an XL Wrath, which is really nice. Man. I don't know. We're gonna stick with the green for now. Hey, Floof. Zagoth, Triumph, Larcenist, huh? I think we take the Triome. There's the World Spine, but the Flash is gone. Is there any way I cheat this into play somehow? Malcolm's fine. Lauren's good. Mystic Confluence is fun. I think we're gonna take Mystic Confluence here. I do love Trop. I think I need cards. Alright, Breeding Pool. Tireless Provisioner is really good too, though. Taking Breeding Pool. Hi, Cat. Alright, I mean, if we're in this pair of colors and we're kind of just doing fair magic, which really does suck, it does look like what we're doing, though. We want, to take this over Vinestock. I could run Glissa, and I could, you know, hedge toward the black, too, and just take that. But I think Consult's good. Okay, Chariot. What we're gonna look for is, like, what's his face? Ooh, Retrofitter Founder's good, but I'm gonna take the tracker. Malevolent Rumble, Scrap Shooter. Scrap Shooter's really bad in Cube, because any card they draw is just usually good. That said, destroying an artifact and enchantment in this is really good too. It's just, I think we take the Rumble and ramp. But yeah, we're gonna be wanting to find, Uro and, other just sort of unfair but fair. Ooh, that's a nice pickup last pick. Unfair but fair magic cards. Compared to, like, most... See, we still don't open any power. This is crazy. I have played, like, I think it's 6 now. I think it actually is 6 powered cube things without actually getting any power. Guess we take a Tameo here? What are our other options? I mean, we have white here if we wanted to. We're black here. Yeah, none of this... This is a horrible pack for us. We could take an expedition map. Normally, I really love having Wraths, but I don't... I think I'm too far away from the white here.
I am Tamio. It is an
Oko's fun. Oh, there's Eugene, though. Interesting. Chat, Oko or Eugene? Oko could wheel. I'm gonna take Eugene. There is a small chance that this wheels. So, I think we take Eugene.
There is clarity at the center of every star.
Why is this in this cube? Green Sun Zenith? We don't actually have that many green creature cards we want to fetch up. Ovenwald Oddity is good. Windswept Heath can fetch up the Triome and the Breeding Pool, so that might be better. Chrome Mox is interesting only for Ugin, I think. Oh, there's Raphalos. And Displacer Kitten. Oh, shit. We gotta take oh, man, that's really difficult. Displacer Kitten's too good because you can reset the Planeswalkers. Obviously, we're not gonna have the, like, mini Teferi combo, but... Ah, man. Wait, chat, should I take Raphalos here or Displacer Kitten? I think it's Displacer, but Raphalos is really damn close. Displacer's so good with all the Planeswalkers and the Essica's Chariot. What do you think, nobody? Should we take Displacer? I think it is. This is so close, though. Alright, we're taking this. Palantir? Treasure Cruise 3 steps ahead. I don't really have Recursion. Well, we have Tameo. I'll take Palantir, fine. Hey, Claymore! Portal to Phyrexia. And Cryptic Command. Mm-hmm. Hmm. Yes, this is Cube. I wonder if I can get Tinker. But I need early... Cryptic Command is really good, but I'm gonna try this. Channel. Let's go. Let's freaking go. Let's go. Alright, Boseju's good. Explorer's good. We've channeled Emrakul before. And Ulamog. Okay, do we Tranquil Landscape or just map or... Ugh. We could Trinket Mage for the Mana Vault, but we don't have anything else for it, so that's kind of ass if it doesn't work out. Hmm. Ooh, hold on. Raphalos, nice. Heritage Reclamation is actually not that bad, but we're gonna take Treasure Cruise here. Nexus, Nettlecyst. We're not having a lot of Nettlecyst stuffs, but I'm gonna play it anyway. Snappy Snap. Oh, I opened a piece of power! It's been so long! It's been 98 years! Oh, finally! Okay, but there's other good stuff in here, by the way. Obviously, we're not taking it, but there's other great stuff for us, but hopefully it'll wheel, because I am taking Sapphire. Alright. There's Emmy! Okay. Okay, this is a cube. This is powered cube. And I am about to take what I shouldn't take. I should take, like, Hull Breacher, or something else, or Elder Gargaroth against, like, Boros. But I'm gonna take Emrakul because I have Channel. Alright. Michelangelo's vaguely tempting here, but we definitely take Lotus Cobra, I think. QB is lovely. Michelangelo's fun. Starting Town's decent, but we'll take this, Abhorrent Oculus is also very, very fun, but I don't think it's what we're doing here. Doing the time warp. Okay. We have so many options here. There's a lot of really good stuff. One of the things that's already occurring to me right now is that I really shouldn't be prioritizing blue. Because we have this Raphellos to some degree, and our ramp is mostly green. So, I think we take the Delighted Halfling here. We do have a lot of legendary spells, and that should be okay, but I think Time Warp would be what I would take if I were trying to prioritize blue. Fuck it, I'm gonna do stupid things. Win stupid prizes. Mishra's Workshop? Okay. Remand good, Flood the Pits Drowner great, Reanimate's fun. We do actually have Zagoth Triumph for black if we really wanted to try to splash that. We're not going to. I'm just going to take the Mishra's Workshop because I do have enough... No, actually I don't really have enough artifacts for it right now. But I may get them. Narset stock up. Jesus. Golos. No Field of the Dead. There's a Spar's headquarters, but we already have a ton of lands that are okay. I think it's stock up. Okay, that's not happening. Mightstone, Weakstone? Cause we have the Mishra's Workshop? Nissa would be what I would, or Hierarch would be what I would take here otherwise. Krang. Don't look at this deck too hard. You might hurt your eyes. Man, there was a Narset. Could take the Time Spiral. If I don't get to channel Emrakul once in this thing, I'm gonna be so upset. Gargles. Creature card. That's only good with Krang. Maybe we want QB over that. I mean, cheating Emrakul into play is fun, but I actually think we want QB over that. Wow, that's a lot of good stuff. Legendary spell. We've got enough of those. That can't be countered. That's nice. Let's try it. Flood Pits Drowner. Meh. Ewit Golos. Yes, we got it all. Okay. So here's the thing. No, wait, I need Displacer still. Displacer's too good. Hmm. Ugh. Hmm. This is so good. We could actually hard cast Emrakul sometimes with Nissa is the thing. Um Wondering if I need to cut QB or gargles. Maybe it's gargles. Maybe we just hope we don't run into that stuff. Can I get away with 15 lands? Got Mock Sapphire, 3 Rampers here, plus a Mana Vault. Raphalos, Rumble, Cobra, Cub, Nissa, 6 to some degree. I was gonna run 41. Fuck it. No, I'm not. No, I'm not, because I really want to go to channel Emrakul. Bugger. Work. I think it might be QB. I love QB, but I think it's that. All right, let's go. Hey, Floofy. Yeah, you're a good boy. All right. So, here we go. Oh, nice to see you. Oh, that sounds great, Minecrank. Thank you so much. I hope you have a great day. No rampers. Oh, we're playing such fair magic here. All right, we're gonna keep this and try hard. Okay, there's a ramper. Fatal push. Cast now. What did you do? Into oh no! They're not playing fair magic. They're playing our deck. Oh god, crab. Crab is terrifying. All right, we probably lose here to the crab. Yep. Because if it's my luck, they'll get the portal. Okay, they got the kitten. That's bad too. And they got the workshop. Well, that sucks. I was about to get the workshop. Oh. Son of a bitch. Well, now they get to just flicker the crab and we're fucked. Okay. Oh well. They got the stuffs. That was the worst. They also got the workshop from the top of the deck. Actually, can they flicker the crab? Without the necromancy? Yes, they can. Alright, they didn't get the portal or the might stone. They did get my 6. Cool. They can replay necromancy if they have anything graveyard. They don't have anything graveyard. Okay. Fair. Okay, so I have to kill the Crabomination. Wait, they can still recast the Necromancer. Ugh. I have to kill the Displacer Kitten. And I'm still dead. Brutal. Brutal. Alright, I guess we're just looking at the rest of their deck to see what they have. No, I need the channel! Alright, this adds 2, but only for artifacts. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I am 1 off of Portal to Phyrexia, but even that wouldn't save me, so we're gonna go concede and go to the next one. They crushed us. Alright, let's hope we get a slightly better draw. Let's hope they don't get quite as crazy a draw. See how it goes. Okay, I do think there are actually 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, so Pizza Face is actually the 101st. So I actually need to cut another creature if I want to put Pizza Face in. Okay. What are you eating? Cat? Hal, dear? Whatever it is, stab it. Hi. Ugh. Ritual? Oh, man. Okay. Shredder. And Bitter Triumph. They had all of those cards last game. They had literally all of those cards last game. That's really funny. In a not funny way. Alright. So we Hierarch. And Nettle Cyst. Where are our powerful cards? Like, that's what I'm wondering. What the fuck? We haven't gotten any of the, like, actual cards until the end of the last game. Well, looks like those are going away. Glad we got the better cards out of our hand, I guess. These haven't really been much of games at all. Ugh, they're gonna get to draw a card. That is useless. Alright, we're gonna play it out. Because... That's also, like, the millionth and one land so far. I just need cards. We only have 16 lands in this deck, because we do have large things to cast, but... And we do want to make it a 5 at some point, but... That's so stupid. I want to play this deck. So that's 3 things gone for the Shredder. It's going to be a 5/5. They're going to get to draw 2 cards on the attack. There's nothing I can do here. We just haven't drawn any of the actual cards. And they have drawn all the things. Nothing I can do. Okay. Well, we drew lands and the dorks. The first time they tore apart a hand, definitely, and we actually had some things to play if they hadn't torn apart the hand and done crab on turn 1 or 2. 2, I think it was. But... And then taken all of the, like, the workshop gone, and then the, crab being with our displacer kitten. Nope, I can't play this because that's the only island in the deck. Okay, there's channel. Donk. Why do I keep having to mulligan in a deck with, like, only green for the most part? That is so crazy. Let me draw Emrakul, please. Or Portal to Phyrexia, Krang, or Ugin, or Golos, I guess. I might just channel for the Might Stone, Weak Stone to, draw 2 cards. Yep, okay, that'll work.
One step in the strategy. Fools have sown discord. My plan bears fruit. Preparation yields success.
Alright, hopefully they don't have Bitter Triumph.
Insight is vital to success.
Okay.
I am the master of this world. Your fate was sealed the moment this fight began.
Okay, I got to do the thing once. I got to do the thing once. We're good. Jesus, that was satisfying. Okay, what do I see? They're just Abzan something? Okay. We didn't see anything, really. Graveyard Trespasser. Okay, I mean, we just run it back, I think. Do I run 15 lands? Eh. That was wonderful. I have never done that before. Emrakul, Krang, Palantir, all the other stuff, then the Nettle Cyst, all of it would get flying. And I forget whether Krang gives haste too. Hold on. It gets haste itself, but I forget whether... Hold on. Krang, where are you? Have haste too, yeah. So we could just... Yeah, okay. Alright, workshop into Palantir. Into Eska's Chariot the next turn. Yeah. Make me mill. No, you jerk. Okay, fine. Usually they go for the one on that, but I guess they didn't here. That was odd, though. Way to make your Tarmogoyf worse. Alright. I did not mean to attack all there. That's bad. I clicked too fast. Sorry about that. I lost a 2-2 for nothing here. This is my bad. Hope it doesn't cost us, but it may. Oh, I want that channel! But if they do the channel... Okay, yes! Okay. This is still good, though, if we lost the channel, I think. Or if... I mean, we would mill that many. The 3, so we would mill both. Hi, Grist. Alright. I get to channel Emrakul. Here we go. Da-da-da. Bing, 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 bing. I hate Powered Cube for this reason, but there we are. Okay. I'm a schmuck. Achievement completed, Arcane Assault. What did I do? What did I achieve? Tell my mama I achieved something. What is this? Color Master Red. Cast 6 or more spells in a single turn. Oh. Nice. Oh yeah, that was the turn with the, like, Krang and the... That was nuts. Okay. Alright, we have one more in this one. Let's go. That was so great. I'm so glad we actually got to do the thing our deck wanted to do with the craziness there. That was so sweet. That was so good. Alright. Now even if we don't get the things, we don't get that. That's fine. Alright, so here we start off with Elvish Mystic. Then if the Mystic survives, we can Mana Vault into Tireless Tracker. It won't work if they have a Daze. Maybe. Ooh, Raphalos. I can pay the one for days here. Force of fucking will? Ugh. Well, I hate you. Exile Teff. Okay. I hate free spells. Me and my channel hate free spells. At least I have to pay for the channel.
Perhaps there are more useful texts down on the surface.
Hmm. Hey, Keaton! Hmm. Elspeth is their avatar. Damn, that force of will was crushing. And the draw of a forest here is crushing. Alright, we need to hope that we can draw into something useful.
Tell me everything you know about this plane. Use your words.
That's a shame, because now I can't get the blue to cast the kitten. But I could have played this first, played the kitten, but then they kill the kitten, and that's a problem. You need to draw one of the big things at some point here. Alright.
Think before you act.
Yeah, we're gonna lose this one. Okay. We need to find, like, somehow in the top, like, you know, here it's 12 cards. We haven't found any of the big ones, which is really sad.
Respect the library.
Yep. I mean, if this is what Arena's gonna do to us, this is what Arena's gonna do to us.
Do you mind?
Could play this out prior because it was attacking and it would pump once. But I don't really want them to know what I'm doing, so we're just gonna play this and pretend that they don't have, like, plenty of removal in that set. That stuff's... Okay. Now, if I draw something big, hopefully they can't counter it. I'm still gonna end the turn, I think. I'm not gonna play this out. 1, 2, 3, 4... Yeah, I mean, I can play most of the things. Yeah, I could have gotten an extra damage by playing that Hierarch out first, but I really wanted to know what they were gonna do. Overlord. Ah, son of a bitch. Alright, well, they're gonna be able to draw half their deck. Oh, wait, that's an enchantment. Never mind. Hold on. We can Osage you that. So you can play Palantir. We attack with only this because it's going to get -1 anyway, so this gives it plus.
You're so disruptive.
Mill me. God damn it. Alright, well, hopefully I get to win with this card. We'll see. It does depend on what they have here. Treasure Cruise. Good stuff. Damn.
Fresh the mind.
I just needed one of these things sooner, just like one of the big things. We have a lot of big things too, so alright. Might be dead. God damn you. Kill Borrower. Psychic Fraud, they discard 1. Draw 2. Kill Frog to kill Tamio. Well, not kill Tamio. Kill Frog, put Tamio to 1. Untap this.
Our story together has ended.
Ah, fuck. Another flash flyer. Alright. Well. No, come on. Alright. God damn it. Alright. That sucked. So we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 big, 8 sort of big things. Do I need more? I mean, the tireless tracker counter was a problem, but... Do we need a gargles or an oddity or a beast? Those are both very good here. I mean, the Tamio early was rough. I think we run it back. I think we just hope, like, obviously I can run more blue. I could run more blue and get, like, the stock up. That might have been a mistake here not to run that. But we do have the, like, malevolent rumblings that we've never seen. I don't know. But yeah, this is Elspeth on the right. She has the shadow spear here. No fucking lands. You give me the good stuff, but no fucking lands. Why? Only... Oh god, come on. I hate you. This sucks. So that's two opening landers with one fucking land. And it's tapped. Should've just kept the other one, I suppose. And they have the Tamio again. Because why not? I know I could play the Nettle Cyst out, but I want to be able to play one of the 5-drops next turn. They had both of these last game. They didn't have a fucking wasteland! Oh, I hate everything. Come on, I had to one land in both. Oh. Fucking brutal, man. I want to play this game. God damn it. Fucking shit, man. One land. All right. This is getting countered. We should probably play Golos in that case. Okay. I should fetch a basic, I think. Because if they get the weight... Do you think they have a way to recur the wasteland? I don't think so, unless they, like, redrew. So I think I should get this. Blue Source gets us Displacer Kitten, but Mishra's gets us more artifacts. Alright. Hmm. I think I'd rather they counter this in the Palantir. So it was pausing. I don't know whether it's pausing for counters or the thing. I'm still going to play this out. I think it's pausing for the crit clue now, so we're going to do this. Yep. Nine damage! Yes! Let's go! Oh, thank goodness! Oh, God. Woof. All right, let's go. Woof. Okay. Okay, I'm gonna look through for Pizza Face here. See whether there's a couple things that are better or worse. Generous Ent might be worse. Huh. Okay. This is a bit of a risky keep if they have the fucking wasteland. No, I want the channel. No! Oh well. I tried. That is so sad. Okay. Well, bye-bye, Nissa. I'm not gonna put this out again. We know they have the wasteland, so... Wow, they kept a one lander. Alright, we'll risk that one. One, two, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay, so next turn, so we play this out. Play out Kitten. Okay. One, two, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Oh, come on. You're telling me you have force of will or force of negation. I hate you. I really hate you. And they have the wasteland now. That's ridiculous. They had so much interaction early. It didn't matter that they were stuck on mana. They had so much interaction despite it. And they're just drawn out of it. Oh, fuck you! This sucks! This is so fucking shit, man. They had literal perfects to stop me from doing anything. This was so stupid. Literal perfects. There's nothing I could do. I hate this. I fucking hate this. I got to play lands. And I still get to play lands. And we just fucking die. This is so stupid. They had removal for our first thing. They had removal for our play on 3. They had removal for the next play. They had counter for the next play. They had counter for the next play. And then they emptied our hand. This fucking sucked. And all I draw is fucking lands. This is just fucking stupid. I'm so pissed about that. Not only do they mill our channel, like we mill our channel with a Malevolent, by the way. There's no luck to it. It's just so stupid. Like, this is just the worst fucking luck possible. Like, there's yeah. This made me very, very upset.
Don't be jealous of my slim chances just make victory that much sweeter.
This sucks. I finally actually got the things to do, and, like, They could not have drawn better against us, despite being, like, on 1 mana. Somehow they did it. This doesn't fucking matter. Because they have counter magic. I hate everything about that game just then. That was the worst game of Magic I've played in a long time. Nothing we did mattered at all. That was so stupid. They were completely rewarded for keeping a 1-land hand by drawing exactly what they needed each turn and doing exactly what they needed to do each turn. And nothing we drew would counter it. Like, so they took our 3-drop out of our hand. Did we draw a 3-drop? No. They killed all of our stuff. Yeah, I mean, that's just fucking miserable. There's no justice in our losing that game, unfortunately. Sometimes that's just how Magic is, where it just completely screws you and completely gives your opponent exactly everything. It's almost like you could not, if they were watching the stream, they couldn't have played that or drawn more perfectly for that. Like, there's nothing they could have done that was, you know, better. It was just unbelievable. Every turn we were one off of doing something that was important and, you know, yeah. And since it's Phantom, we just lose money at that point, because there's too much variance in Powered Cube, I feel. I think the deck was pretty good. I think it should have done better. I think we got really unlucky with drawing only lands or our opponents just drawing perfectly like that. There's nothing to be done. Oh well. And also Arena giving us 1 land every opener. Alright, let's hope I don't regret putting that away. Oh, another 3-drop. Charming. Alright, we're gonna die to whatever they sneak in here. God, I wish we were actually able to play something. Well, that's not the worst. Still bad. Not the worst. I think we are going to trade for this, because I'm going to have to trade for it eventually. Yeah, I figured they'd have that. Play versus draw is huge on this, and if you don't play something early to block, you're just getting wrecked. We're doing this because we need to Karai next turn. We're probably still dead. And, of course, they have a blocker. Alright. Well, let's see if they actually do. So we can Koya to reset this. If we wanted to. You just kept 2 land mull to 6, then never drew. Yeah. I mean, Arena's just a schmuck sometimes. Alright, we'll play Ice Cream Kitty out. Probably have to block with it. God, that last... I'm still reviewing that last fucking stupid game. That sucked. We are losing this one as well. There's not really a comeback that we have here. Even if we Karai and get back to 2-4, we don't have blocks. Ooh, and a rare. The question is whether I want to show them what I have at all at this point. That actually blocks. No, it doesn't, because if I sneak... Well... We just cast it? Yeah, but then what are we doing? Still can't cry and do pain. So I guess we go attack next to blocks. I'm gonna give it Ursat's Vigilance. The Bebop is at least making them sacrifice, although if they give it flying, that's rough. But I think we do this. And we Pain 101 this. God damn it. Damn. Alright. I had to try, just in case. Well, they keep drawing lands to sacrifice, so... rough for me. Suppose our best draw is... we have Make Your Move, we have Grounded for Life. But yeah, there's not a lot we can do here. We're gonna go to 1. We did well given the bullshit that's happening here. There's nothing I can get back that will work. Well... there actually is it's okay. I might be able to do stuff. If we get back another flyer. I might not be dead. Yep. Okay. Well, that gives me some life. But Karai has to hit for Koya to come back. Does this help me? Yeah, because I can take the flying ace. This blocks this. Okay. If they find removal, we lose. But this flying ace can block the Rocksteady, and I can take the 2 off the high flying ace that they have. All right. Ah. Okay. So if I just give Menace... Okay. Oh, I did not think I was going to win that one. Whew. Jeez. Okay. Yikes. Oh, again starting on 3. Damn.
Bonjour.
Jolly Green Buddha, thank you so much for the Prime Gaming sub. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much for your support of the stream. No, I need cards, not land. How many land are we running in this thing? 16. Dear God. Why? Did I just play Karai here? Hmm. Now we play Splinter. Mm-hmm. Annoying. No! Stop that! Too much land. Alright. Fine. So we have nearly half our lands with 28 lands left. 20 cards left on the deck, so that sucks. One fewer than half our lands. Yeah, the norm. Yeah, that's a lot of damage. Three, four, five, six, seven, eight, nine, 10. I go to 1. There's no surviving this, I don't think. So I'd go to 2 because Shredder dies. Yeah, there's not a lot of way to make this work. Yeah, I really wanted to do the dad on that, but not good there. I don't even think I can hope that they pump something. All right, let's concede to go to the next one. A little too much land. A little too slow again. No 1 or 2 drops whatsoever in either of these games for us. We have not been able to curve. So maybe we can curve this time. We've started the game on 3, which is not what this deck wants to do, and why we have so many 2 drops, but it will. It will. Okay. And again, no fucking lands. This is the 4th opening hand with 1 land in 2 drafts. Alright. Still no 2 drops. This is shit. We have... Well, there's a 1 drop. Still need a 3rd land and 4th. Alright, there's a land. We've got a curve, sort of. We didn't have a 2-drop, but at least we did some stuffs. They have 6 cards and 4 lands. Wow. Alright. So I assume 3/1/1s are in my future. Yep. I'm assuming they can foot ninjas me here. I think killing the 1/1s was more important, although this can return to the hand better. It can also just return to the battlefield later. So I killed as many little 1/1s as I could. That also prevents them, in theory, from blocking the prehistoric pet. But if they do the foot ninjas this turn, we can Karai back the foot elite if we really want to. And our attacks are pretty good if they foot ninjas here. Jenica, okay. So I can give this flying, put them at 2. Or I can attack with both, see how they block, kill the 3/3. Flying pet would be good too. This leaves them with no sneakable creatures on the board, though, that don't just come back to their, like, leave the battlefield. But I think you might be right as far as the play. Okay, bye-bye foot ninjas. I hope they don't also have removal for the Karai. That sucks. Okay. I wanted to land here so I could get the foot ninjas flying, because they can't effectively block that. Hmm. No! That's the one card I didn't want! The fucking Mythic! Ah, that's the only card I didn't want them to have. They've drawn it twice now. Fuck. I'm one off from doing this still. I need 7 mana for apparently everything I'm gonna draw. God, that sucks. Oh, if I had Shredder here, they'd be dead. They've seen it, so I'm not sure why they're not blocking here with the 1/1. But okay. God, that's brutal. Could I have played it differently? I could have attacked into... But it wasn't a good attack. The 5/5 would trade with the Avatar and, like, nothing else. Like, that's just not good enough. God, if we'd drawn Shredder and that just... They didn't block. That we could have just killed them with this. Man. God damn it. Fucking Mythic. And I drew so poorly there. I just needed them not to have that one card. And then, of course, they had the Action News crew, because reasons. Because fucking reasons. I just needed a sneak card here. Like, almost any of our sneak does it. Leonardo might have done it. No, Leonardo would be a little bit too close. And then, oh man. That's just fucking miserable. Fucking Mythic. I think we navigated that game correctly. I think we put ourselves in a position to win, but unfortunately there are some cards that we just can't beat if we don't draw the removal. We were one land off of it. We just needed the 7th land for the Koya to happen, or previous turn I needed to be able to play the bird and give flying, so that the 5/5 could attack, and they probably had to block in the air, but they only had 4 damage in the air to do it with, so that would have been good. So we were always like a little off of doing what we wanted to do, like technically too much mana, but also one too few. Like, brutal. All right, now we finally draw the 2-drops. Yeah, it would have been great if their channel dropped it, because my prehistoric pet would have gotten there. Alright, this is less likely to be able to be blocked than the Action News crew, so we are going to be doing that. So that we can technique if possible. But what's 1 white mana, chat? Is it like Hamado's Guardian Stance or something like that? Is that what they have in hand? I don't know. But yeah, that was oh god. We had to mulligan every game. They're like, I've drawn my mythic every game. It's all good. Yeah, the Shredder would have been good. I think it was on the bottom, though, because remember, we had to mulligan. Or the Foot Ninjas would have been lethal. Either... we had 2 of them, so one of them, we had 1 to draw. But yeah. Fourth land here for the Foot Ninjas. Sorry, no, the Foot Ninjas we drew. But a 4th land here for the Foot Ninjas when we draw here would be nice. Oh. I wonder that one turn if I'd done the other route, if it would have been better. Was that the other game, though? That was the other game. Never mind. Yeah, Black Source here would be perfect. Or not. I'm fine trading Prehistoric Pet for Frog Butler if they want to block with both. That's fine. Oh wait, Frog Butler... Yeah. Yeah. Yay, being stuck on land. Woo! God, that last game. Sorry, I'm so upset. Like, any of our removal for the Triceraton would be fine. Any of our sneak, the Foot Ninjas or the Shredder would be fine. God, that sucked. Oh well. Oh well. That's the way it goes. That's the way it goes. Just sad. Do. Sure. I think Arena might be telling me to stop playing. Just saying. They didn't sacrifice the escape tunnel. Hmm. Yeah? It is Hamato Guardian stance. It won't matter, but it is that. Okay. They have Menace. I think our opponent might be newer. Yeah, I think they might be newer. This is what we get for losing the last one is to the Mythic is some poor newer player is gonna be like, what the hell is this? I'm sorry, newer player. This is the time where I wish I could actually chat with them and talk to them and like help them learn the game. They could still crush us. Absolutely. This is a set where anybody can crush anybody. But it would be nice to be able to talk through stuff. Oh, they kept a one-lander? Oh, fuck. No, this is not how I want to end the day. If we were in stores, I would just tell the person to draw a card. Like, select a card from their hand, throw it away, draw a card, and maybe we can have a game. Especially a newer player. There's no excuse for stuffs. They're not under a ton of pressure, so please get a land. Mm. I am so sorry. This is miserable. They're still playing, which is crazy. Good for them. But this feels really bad. Yeah, they were just looking for one more land, but it had to be green for this, yeah. They have to block this one in order not to die. Yeah. But it is indestructible. I'm so sorry, OP. Brr. All right. All right. Well, at least we freed up our gems. Not all of them. We only got some of them back, but... All right. Open some turtles. You have 99.4% of the set. What's the 0.6? Must be a few mythics. Let's go see. Hold on. So question mark booster is how you find what's in the booster set. Okay. We're missing one Donatello. I can sort it by the fewer then. We're missing a Turtles in Time. I don't want to craft this card. I don't want it. But it will complete my set. So there's that. Missing a Super Shredder. That's 3 of the things we're missing. I think we must be missing one more. Alright, I'm gonna have to do the sort because I don't see it. Ah, Technodrome. Okay. Yay! Alright, that should be complete. You saw the Technodrome too? Yeah, yeah. Okay. Yay! Complete! So as you can see, the special sets... Well, probably... This one is... Yeah. Okay. The special sets, like... are so I don't collect alchemy at all. This is sort of a special set that I didn't bother completing. But all the alchemy's here. This I didn't complete yet, but I probably could really easily. But what I'm doing with my wildcards right now, steadily, is going back to the old sets and completing those. Because I think they're mostly complete on the other account, but I want to complete them on this one too. So slowly I am completing the older sets. Don't have too far to go on many of them because they've been flashbacked, but yeah. So we're very low on wild cards compared to usual. Because I've crafted a lot of mythics and rares. So we only have 249 mythic right now, as opposed to, like, the thousands we had earlier. Anyway. Oh, we have 9 foundations to open here. Take the librarian over the trainer here. but that's my personal preference. Let me know if you would take the trainer. Ooh, I love Perforating Artist. I would try to make that happen. Every time I take this card, though, I am not able to be in red-black. So that is sad. I think I could maybe make an argument for Refute here as a monocolored card. But that's what I would take there. This pack is good. I would probably take Dazzling Angel over Bake into a Pie and Reinforcements. This enables so many things, and it's just such a good card anyway. It attacks, it does that. It's so good. Perforating Artist is one of your favorites? Nice. So I really like Dazzling Angel in this format. The problem is you're passing Reinforcements and a Bake into a Pie, but I think you could argue for Bake into a Pie. But I don't think you could argue Reinforcements over Angel in first pick. If you're already in Boros, then maybe you do Reinforcements just because Boros so wants to go wide. But, this one's a cool one. I don't normally like committing to, like, Gruul that early because Gruul's not that strong. Felidar Savior's pretty good. Thespian Refute and they're fine. None of this is exciting at all. Take the wild card and run. Sorry. I might try the Ruby this early in the draft, especially like if I mean, obviously this is just an opening pack, so it's only 8 cards. So there's going to be a lot more cards in there in general, so you might wheel something interesting. But yeah. Vanishing Light or Treetop Snare Spinner here. I actually don't really have a heavy preference over either of them. If this were the entire contents of the pack, I would take the Snare Spinner because there's so many other good white cards. And I don't want to send bad signals, but there you are. Signals matter so much less these days than because of play boosters, but what are you gonna do? Heart is so slow for this format. I have not found it to be good in this one. In the format it was originally, and it was fantastic because it was a slower format. You could take the time to pay the 3. So block, pay the 3, and do your thing. It just, this one seems so slow. And there's so many 1 mana things that just kill it. So there's the -2/-2 stab, and then there's the burst lightning and a few other things, and it's just like, no. I don't even know what I would take out of this pack. Raider's fine, but not super exciting. Cavalry's a fine card in a red deck. Maybe you just take the campus. I mean, maybe you just take the burn target just to hope. I don't know. Alright. Here, I think I would take Helpful Hunter over Dwynen. And the rest of it. And that is... Really? Do I have... Oh, I have such few foundations because it is... Where's foundations? Because it has all those extra cards, right? Yeah, that's why. The beginner's set and stuff. Where is foundations? Ah, there it is. Yeah, I have 100% of the booster stuff. I just don't have 100% of the other stuff. Got it. That makes sense. All right. So, let's go raid somebody awesome. And, I will be back later to play more. But, okay, so first off, can I ask some questions, actually? Here, let me... I gotta go get my iPad to show you the logo, because I really did want your feedback on that. I will also post it in Discord for people to, like, weigh in, but I am having trouble choosing which approach to go for. I will be right back. I'm asking my friends too, of course, but you are all Ursat's friends, so I figured I can't go wrong asking all of you and getting your input. I'll be right back. It's a logo for my upcoming YouTube tutoring channel, so I will be right back. Okay, I need help. All right. So let me pull them up. Okay. So this is the first one. So it's going to be called, I mean, my last name is Litauer. So I was going to call it Lit Tower Tutoring, which I thought was cool. So I drew a lighthouse in Procreate and made it glow. And then, yeah. So a professional artist, I'm going to hire a professional artist to make it like the gradient of light go smoothly, etc. This is the one that the most people have said they've liked so far, but there are other options as well. So this is one has an outline. It has no outline on the stuff. It has the full thing. Oh, you do like it? Oh, that's so cool. Favorite local cryptid. Okay. Yeah, okay. So this is that. This is the first version. What subjects will I be tutoring? I specialize in English and writing and test prep, but I can teach most other... I don't teach biochem or phys, high school and above, and I don't teach calc and above in math. To fully teach trig, I'd have to relearn a bunch, but I do teach what's on the SAT and ACT. But then, okay, so the next one is also has an outline and has just the just a circle for the you can see it. I'm not gonna like describe it. That's fine. So this is another one option, and then I have a one without the outline for this one as an option, and I have one with the circle and the markings. And then I have the one with the outline with the circle and the blah. The first one has your thumbs up? Okay. We got 2 thumbs up on the first one. Okay, good. Okay, you think the first lighthouse is good? First one without the ring? Okay. So this one is the best so far? Okay, cool. All right. Thank you. That is so helpful. Okay. That is what other people said as well. So, I know that all of you have good taste. So this is good. There is another option, by the way. I thought that this was enough white on it myself. So this is the one you like. The other option of that one is, I have to make the beams on the one that I just showed you are a little bit more regular in the sort of circle area and then bottom, but I'd make these regular. But this one has the typical lighthouse like banding. There's often a red band on the lighthouse, but I thought there was too much white then, as opposed to this one, which just has that tower. Seem okay? Yeah, that was my thought, is lit tower is such a nice thing for education. But yeah. Oh, I'm so glad you like it. That's so nice. Okay. Okay, so I will go with that approach, the approach of number 11, which is the one that you all like, and that I've been getting feedback from other people that they like as well. So perfect. Thank you so much for weighing in. I really appreciate it. I cannot tell you how much I appreciate it. But yes, so, ooh, is the camera tilted? The camera's been tilted? That's interesting. Yeah, I guess the camera got tilted. That's funny. I'm so sorry if it interfered with anybody's enjoyment. It's just a shame it's not MTG tutoring. The problem is, like, I get paid for tutoring way more than I would get paid to coach MTG. So I don't mind tutoring MTG at all, but I think that what I would ask for it, based on my hourly rate of tutoring anything else, is way too expensive. You'd be better off doing, like, I think there's really good coaching for very little from better players than I. So, but yeah. But like, maybe I should open myself up to Magic coaching, but I feel like, like I said, I feel like there's better people to hire. All right, so let's go raid somebody awesome. Thank you all so much for your weighing in on that. I really appreciate it. I am very excited to start that channel. It's going to be a mix of fun things and hopefully slightly enlightening things. As well as just ways to make, you know, learning not scary. So, and being wrong not scary. That's the key part. People are so afraid of being wrong that they won't try. So it's rough these days. And it's a large part of the reason that people get very upset when they are wrong and then they dig in deeper. So, but yeah. All right. So let's go and raid somebody awesome. Who is online? Let's check. Scotty Nada's online, just Lolaman's online, DeFore's online. Speaking of people who do coaching, DeFore does coaching, I think. Lolaman does coaching. You can find them on Magic Jank, my team. They're both on my team. MagicJank.com, I think, has ways to contact them for coaching. But they also have them listed on their actual Twitch site, I'm pretty sure. Let's see. But yeah, they're definitely on the players pages. I think there are on Magic Jank. There's stuff to get coaching on that. But whom do you wish to raid? We have again. So Scotty and just Lolaman are doing a set review of Strixhaven together. DeFore is doing draft to double mythic, but that looks like standard to me. Oh no, it's cube. It's cube. DeFore's doing cube. Do you want to raid DeFore? Or do you want to raid Scotty and Lola? Your call. We'll go with whoever says first. Or I'll make an executive decision, whichever. DeFore. Okay. Hiding from previous fear. Okay. All right, let's go DeFore. All right, here we go. Start that raid. You're gonna have a fun time playing, watching Cube with DeFore. I will be watching for a little while too as I eat before I pass out. So it'll be sweet. Good night, Phantom. But yeah, so anyway, thank you so much for joining me with this. Thanks. We made Mythic right away, so that was pretty sweet. And then we will continue from there. I'm hoping to play lots of traditional stuff just because I love playing traditional stuff, and so maybe we'll play some more cube and things, and we'll definitely be doing the set review starting Sunday probably, because the early access is on Wednesday, so that should be fun. It's on the 15th at oh wait, hold on, does that mean we're starting the review tonight? I just realized it's Sunday. Oh god, I don't have weekdays. I work all the time, so I don't actually know what day it is. This is fun. Okay, so we might start the set review tonight because the early access date is the 15th on tax day at 1 p.m. Eastern. So watch your favorite streamers do the early access of Strixhaven. And yeah, it's gonna be a blast. So I might start the previews tonight. We'll do some drafting as well, so we get to enjoy. I hope you have the most wonderful morning, noon, night, afternoon tea, second breakfast, whatever time it is for you. Check out the sponsors when you get the chance, and the YouTube. Cheers. Love you. Mwah! Rating now.